are we, team? Holy shit. Team, I have not slept more than 5 hours in a night since I was last live. I'm running on fucking fumes, alright? I look exhausted. Well, you know, you're supposed to say I look radiant. That I'm a beacon of youth and joy. Scammed stream. Oh, shut the fuck up. If you bring that fucking... Look, there are things I love E-Robbers for, and what I love most about them is how they don't treat me like E-Rob, okay? What up, guys? Welcome. Peak male determination. You look like you smell of horses and hay. Do I look smelly? I got new waifu shirts. By the way, guys, use code WAKE10 at checkout. They sent me new shit, and they look slutty as hell, and I like it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this. This is a new favorite. It's up there. That's what you get when you lie to chat. Oh yeah, I fucking lied to you guys so hard. I was gaslighting you for like a week. I was lying so, especially because you guys were like kind of figured it out because Nick lied, Fauci lied, people died. Nick fucking lied, which put me on the fucking back pedal there because I was even getting texts of like, you can't, dude, people at Wild West didn't even know I was going to be there. I thought you meant have been a last minute replacement for someone. No, I wish. It would have been a lot more, I wouldn't have been more fun, but it would have been less, like, clumsy, I think. Here's what I will always want to be and like, aspire in every content situation is to be what is needed. You know what I mean? I really appreciate the ability to be slotted in anywhere and give to content. You know what I mean? But it would have been cool to have been a participant because, you know, I could have fucking dominated. You and those overalls got me all worked up all weekend. I'm just a simple man. I might be just a simple farmhand from Podunk, Idaho. Just a simple farmhand, man. That was very funny. Really? God, dude, I felt so odd. Yo, Ramsey, thank you so much for the sub, boys.
Podunk, Idaho.
You want to know what was really difficult about it? Was like, just about everything. Yeah, that's dumb. That's not dumb. I mean, look, man. Will and Sear carried. Oh, man, I would say it was Will, Sear, and Myth, man. Like, I appreciate all the love for it, but for me, all I really tried to do was not get in people's way. Do you know what I mean? But what was really challenging was that Milena, before every event, and she had everything. I can't even begin to express to you just how gifted and thorough and like immeasurably supportive Milena is. Like, she had like 19 different costumes for me to put on. It was very kind. Milena didn't just tell me not to talk a lot. Milena told me not to talk at all. Not like in like a way she was like, wait, can't talk. But like 90% of the time, all she told me to do is like, you can't talk during this. But like, it was like, I'm mute was the thing. Like during the scavenger hunt, I was mute. I couldn't say anything. So I just had to figure out what to do. You know? And then I tried to have more fun with it on day 2. Yo, Pommy, thank you so much. Yo, big love, man. And so it was difficult because, like, you know, I would be cast as, like, kind of like a mannequin, you know? Like, think about the gun range thing. That's Will's stream, right? But she made me, like, the sheriff, and I had to find the deputy. And it's like, realistically, if I were to reinvent everything, I think this is what happened ultimately. They had too many participants, but they loved me. I loved them. We're very close friends, and they wanted me there to be a part of it, right? And so they would have had to have like essentially rebuilt a lot of things by way of like the board and everything they had planned. But I think ultimately what would have made more sense is all of the RP they had me do, they could just have the person who was hosting the stream do that, right? Like Will should have just been the sheriff on his gun stream. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think would have worked best. Was it hard not to speak? No, honestly, man, as I've streamed more, I find myself less in like the compulsive peepo talk category of streaming for me. Do you know what I mean? Like I I always jumped to rambling because of a sort of discomfort. You know what I mean? Plus you are hot, something I didn't know. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. And I think the real thing for me, and the thing that I've always appreciated that they appreciate about me, is that I know when to not put myself at the center of things. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel the need to be the center of a lot of bits. And because of that, I think it helps facilitate other people's content and them being in the in essentially like the spotlight. I like being able to help with that. Do you know what I mean? Can you control your cork? You can control your cork. I think it's more that I'm 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 nervous enough about displaying cork. Do you know what I mean? Your people ramblings work really well in your own streams, but group seem to be short form bits. Well, yeah, you can't monopolize that, right? You know what? Will's great at taking the lead on things. Yo, Midnight Squirrels, thank you for the 3. What Will is like a fearless and like natural host, where if there's something for Will to like command, he'll do it. You know what I mean? Like if there's a moment where there's a sort of uncertainty as to who's gonna like jump in and be something, you know, like, ooh, where are we gonna take this? Will be like, fuck it, we're doing this. This is the cool thing I learned at this place doing this. We're gonna teach everyone this, and it's gonna be a great time. Do you know what I mean? Will is the ultimate, like he's the ultimate host. You know, he's very good at doing that, and he feels no like it's weird because like Will has like an intuition that I like to think I have as well. I just am very fearful of acting on it, where he's like, okay, this is getting rambly or this is getting weird and we should redirect it. Obviously, when I ramble, but, you know, Will is so good at just being like, nope, we got to make it. We're doing this. This is our game plan. We're pushing it. You know what I mean? What was your favorite part of the weekend? Honestly, recharging my fucking nuts. You know what I mean? I didn't get to see your mother once. He's a great director. Yeah, Will's the man. He's a total fucking bard. But yeah, for me, when it came to the weekend itself, I'll do more of like a full rundown tomorrow because I have not slept well, and it's like I'm jet lagged. You know what I mean? Because you have to think. For me, I essentially live like I'm in Japan. You know, I wake up when a Japanese person would wake up normally, you know, and then I go to bed when Japanese people would go to sleep normally. And so when I have to go on Nick Pollum's stream, it's like I'm literally jet lagged for like 2 days. You know what I mean? You all went real hard for the event. My brain is so wiped. It's not even, you are so, I'll never be Japanese. No, my brain is so fucked, man. Yeah, fully dedicated. That's my Weeb RP. I've started sleeping more and more. I want to adapt to their schedule. You will never be Japanese. You could be. Yeah, no. I'll tell you, man. I loved every bit of it. I think what was truly and earnestly that I wish I felt pretty weird at first because I felt like I was like half in, half out, and I didn't know how to navigate that feeling in my own head where I was like, am I like, do you know what I mean? Like, I felt like because I wasn't a participant, I should never jump into anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was a weird kind of like, I'm not a part of the content. I'm like kind of staff, but I'm known as a content creator, but I was kind of staff at the event. And so it was I hope that didn't like feel weird to the audience or anything. Because I didn't want it to be. I was more so like, okay, I'm not supposed to be there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not there as a participant. I'm there as like a performer to just kind of help out. And, you know, I just didn't want that to be something that I didn't want to trample on other people's moments. Do you know what I mean? Because they were there for their content. You know, they flew out, they organized all of that. And if I just kind of rambled, or not rambled, but if I tried to like jump in on all the improv, I just would have felt odd, you know? No, I didn't realize you weren't in the competition until almost the end. Okay, cool. You're overthinking it? Oh, dude, I was such a mess all weekend because, like, I don't do well in group settings. I get really anxious, like really anxious. I never feel like I should speak. You know what I mean? And so I think a lot of people resonate with that. Like in environments where there are a lot of people who especially are like real, like they're such gung ho natural performers. They'll push and push and push to like keep upping the ante. And one person goes high, they go higher. You know what I mean? And I'm just kind of like, I don't want to endeavor to keep up. Do you know what I mean? You seem really confident and calm. Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot. I just really feel like for me the best thing I can be is supportive of other people's content when I'm in group settings, because I know that that's where I can benefit the viewer experience more than anything. And I think that streaming has like a kind of like dearth of that, you know? Like everyone's kind of like Nick is a great example of someone who's great at sitting back and like reading the field and then throwing the passes. And he's someone I admire a lot as a streamer for that reason, you know? Fan asked unhinged things about the horse, so I think you did pretty normal. Oh, God, Fan's great, man. You're having fun, and it made it fun to watch? Yeah, man, it was a lot of fun to just goof off and be with my friends. I don't know. I think that it's rare. I think I left with a lot of weird regret because I felt like I should have done a lot more to deliver entertainment, you know? I didn't feel on my game. I didn't really feel like I had my bits planned. Or like really, I didn't feel like I engaged with the bits enough, but it just feels like, you know, you have to know when you're a side character in a show, and that can be challenging when the roles aren't written, but you kind of, I don't know, man. You just have to know when you're not, like, it doesn't mean like my value is of a side character. It means that sometimes a side character is more valuable than another lead, you know? Like, we don't need to have, like, Hateful Eight, where it's like, what the fuck? Why do we have 15 people in here all, like, jumping over each other with no story development? Just, like, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, sometimes you just need someone who's going to facilitate, and I like that. But with the start, you as the character, I was getting big Westworld vibes where people, like the other streamers were the real people, and you were playing the part. So, I'll tell you what I did. When I was on S-Fan's stream, my whole premise was that I wanted to be a romanceable NPC from Stardew Valley. You know what I mean? That was all I wanted to be. Like, I wanted to be that was what my idea was like, what is like the same like 6 dumb things I could say over and over again that would tell you what gift to get me? You know what I mean? And I wanted to see if they'd pick that up. Yeah. And I had fun with it. It was cool. But once I kind of had more of an idea of what I wanted to do with it, you know, it all felt more organic. But I was super duper stressed just because there's so many, there's such formidable talent there, and you just have to know when to let them breathe. And I'll always feel like kind of a pussy, I guess, you know, not because pussies aren't strong, but because I've colloquialized misogyny, and I don't respect women. Pussies are great. No, I felt like I should be trying to, like, not like fight for it, but like put myself out there more. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's so strange to negotiate that in real time where you're like, I really need to push to like make my, you know, mark on this content, you know? Yo, K-Burns, thanks so much, baby.
Dude.
Because I just felt like I needed to, you know? Like, I think at some point I became cognizant of the fact that I was participating in like stream history, and I really didn't. It's like I think I became more afraid of my blunders being something that were known for that event than like my successes, and I'd rather just stay on the side of not interjecting, which was so difficult. Yo, thank you for the fucking sub, Fail, dude. I appreciate that, man. Which is not how you want to be. You know what I mean? I'd like to, you know, if I were to redo it, I think I would be a little more active, and especially a lot of like Will and Seer and Myths improv bits, because
Morning way.
Yo, thank you, Rated. I appreciate that, brother. I really admire them, and I would love to do more of that. If you're looking at each stream as a chance to showcase yourself, I would say you definitely succeeded. See, I wasn't. I would say even the opposite of that. I felt in no universe like I should be pushing that concept of like self-advance. Like, I felt, if anything, afraid of doing that. Like, I used I saw every stream as, like, essentially an opportunity to fuck things up. Like, I was like, I don't want to interject and take away from the focus of the stream, which are the participants. Does that make sense? Like, in my head, not being a participant made it so that I was really focused on making sure that they had their moments. You know? Is this where the hoedown king of asking how many bars the chorus was? Is how many fucking bars do we have here? You're focused really hard on... Look, every day, day in and day out, I'm thinking, how do I not say my slurs? Wait, I was so good at horseback riding? Well, no, it's that I am a horse. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm glad everyone thought I did well. It's so strange. I was so worried. Like, so worried that I literally was almost, like, kind of sulky at the end of it, where I was like, I think I really fucked up. Like, I feel like I let my fear overwhelm me, and I just didn't jump in organically where I saw fit. But I'll be honest with you, man. There are some people that, like, they're so talented and so unique in how they approach things that I know where I do well. I do well in, like, groups of 3, 4. Once we start getting to 5, 6, I think it's a lot more important that unless it's on my stream, they breathe and I punctuate. Said it was hard with no chat. Oh, I'm the opposite. I never look at my chat when I'm IRL. I actually think chat is the enemy of good. I think I just end up... I think that... I worry about, like, stealing... I don't want to know what you think about me. I don't want to know what bits you think would be funny for me to say. Because the second I do, I'm just a fucking puppet for the peanut gallery. And I'm not doing what I think is good. And I think a lot of... I think that it is a crutch to read your chat and do whatever it is you think they want based on what they're saying. You're never going to really develop your own intuition. You're just going to be servicing the 15 people spamming something. That doesn't mean that it's bad. You know? I just didn't want to do it. Yeah, Ice Poseidon ruined IRL. You can gauge the viewer expectation from chat, though. I don't want your expectation. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it. I want to learn later. I don't want it while I'm doing it. While I'm in the moment, I don't want that shit, dude. This is the Smith. Shut the fuck up. Because I do think I think that sucks. I think that I witness it enough in people. You enjoyed your commitment to the RP? I can't believe you guys I didn't even think I really RP'd that hard. Like, I felt really stiff. I'm so amazed by this. God, we really catastrophize in our own minds. I'm so amazed by that. Will you ever do a bulk arc? Brother, I did a bulk arc. I don't think I ever want to do that again. Maybe at some point, just when I get bored, but no. You even did the mute bit well. Yeah, they just wanted me to do a lot of that. You know what I mean? They were like, be mute. You can't talk much during this. So I was like, all right, got it. I mean, what were the ones I had really defined roles in? I was supposed to do a lot more with the horseback riding, but because...
Thank you
Yo, me Bob Bummin. Thank you so much. I didn't really have anything to do with that. We didn't even have, like, a character prepared or any kind of... Like, I wasn't interacting with that because there was instruction. That's the other thing. We were doing things that required a lot of instruction, and so I was just kind of... At a certain point, I don't think it made a lot of sense for me to not just be a participant. You know what I mean? I think that even they'd probably say that. Like, based on what ended up happening, it's like most events were things that, like, qualified professionals had to teach. And so posturing me as someone who would be the, like, kind of, like, authority, but I also wasn't the authority, was kind of odd. You saved the shit cleaning stream? Chance, I expect some FKP, dude. I shoveled shit. I shoveled your shit. You know what I mean? You were switching costumes every few minutes. It was fun, man. You looked fun normal by being into it. Come on, just aware. Yeah. That means a lot, man. You even quite a shot on the range? It was fun to shoot, dude. Wait, whose Pleasure Grotto experience did you complete? Young Jeff's. It was Jeff's. Yeah, I need to dig myself out of the fucking hole of FKP here, man. Yeah, I'm glad everyone thought it was fun, man. I every time I saw you, I was hoping for you to do well, because chat goes hard with Giga Chads when you do great. No, it's fun. I do feel like we popped... Dude, Will's foot rub was actually amazing, and it felt me so odd. You were a bit too self-conscious sometimes, but it seemed fun. When did I come across... did I communicate being self-conscious at some point? Or did you just see me off on the sidelines chilling? Um, I think the only stream that didn't require. Oh, Sears was so good. Sears was great because it didn't. The best thing about Sears stream is that it was so unplanned. You know what I mean? That was the best part. You were involved but didn't try to upstage anyone. I don't want to upstage people. I really don't want to be the center of attention on the stream unless it's like something I feel kind of like. I like dancing a lot. When we did the hoedown, I really liked moving my shit. Like that was fun. You know what I mean? I love learning the dances. That stuff's awesome. But when it comes to like, I think that the goal of anyone when you're like improvising and collaborating should be to like bring a really good bit to stream, and that doesn't involve me being at the center of it sometimes. You know what I mean? But I do think I just I look forward to the future events, man. I look forward to getting more loose and comfortable and confident and being less sleep deprived because it'll be fun. It was just a lot of fun. I understand the anxiety of how much I insert myself into the content, but you're overthinking a bit. Yeah, no, for sure. I really enjoyed it, man. It was a good thing. I wish I took a little more risk when it came to just making my jokes, but me not sleeping was super brutal for me. Hopefully Milena gets you in on the planning phase early on in her events so you don't have to wing it last minute. No, Milena's amazing. She got me. Milena's in no way, shape, or form to blame. It's all trial and error. And I actually think, for all intents and purposes, what we did landed quite well. Hey, Unfortunate, thank you so much. That's really cool. I appreciate that. I'm not really, I'm just the guy around when it comes to OTK. I'm not really an OTK member, but, I'm in everything somehow. Personally, I think you did a really good job of not doing the one-up ego streamer that happens sometimes at events. Well, still, yeah, it was funny because I'd like find myself just trying to like respect my energy at given moments. Like, there were a few times where in the town square they would be doing these like crazy fucking RP shoot-offs. You know what I mean? And I was like, I feel like I should jump into that, but at the same time, that doesn't always make it better. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. Like, I should maybe try to involve myself in it. But, maybe that doesn't help anything. Maybe no one has a better time when I do that, Just a simple farmhand from Podunk, Idaho. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. My real goal is just the more I find like the opportunity to make the joke, the more I'll do it. You know what I do dislike though? Eric begged me not to make that fire. He begged me. And I love doing that shit. I love doing that shit. I was so jealous of. I was like backseat fire starting. I'm like, no, fucking scrape it hard and get the fucking. Just set a bunch of fucking sparks going into the kindling. Imagine the meme if you had bought a laptop and played WoW during. Well, dude. So I had to. I was never gonna get found. Like the hide and seek was not fun because I was so well hidden, and so I went up to a very tall tree. By the way, I'll admit this. I actually had 2 drinks while I was at Wild West. I had a shot both of the last 2 nights. When we did celebratory group shots, I told myself it's okay to participate, so I had a shot. Guys, I'm like 6'4". A shot doesn't get me drunk, but I did decide that, there are some things that I think are just from a social, let's call it like ritual standpoint that are okay. You know what I mean? And in those contexts, it's a very special event, but I didn't get drunk. A pity shot, kind of. You know what I mean? It just felt weird to sit out of it. You know what I mean? It's a whole different. Honestly, if it wasn't streamed, I might have felt different, but who knows? Like the wine during church, kind of. But so I had a shot, and I was at the very top of probably the tallest tree I could find, and it was windy. And every time the fucking wind would blow, I was fucking rocking at the top of this tree, and I started to feel real not safe up there. You were playing to win hide and seek. You should have been playing to win the content wars. See, I just thought maybe they would be pushing a little. But I'll be honest, that night I just didn't feel like content. The reality of this entire stream for me was that like I didn't feel like content, and so my goal was to make other people content. You know what I mean? Like in the event that I had that in me, I would have done it. I just didn't. You know what I mean? And I think it's just important to be like, what can I be in the event that I'm not on? It's like, you know, if I'm having a bad shooting day, how can I get my teammates assists? You know? Hey guys, thank you. That means a bunch. It really does. I wasn't sure if what I was doing was good or landing, but it's cool to hear everyone confirm that, you know? Because I just felt like everyone shined so bright at that event, and I was so like kind of like half streamer, half staff there, you know what I mean? And I just didn't know how to really tune in to what was going on. But it's cool. They just did so well, you know? Would have been an intense seeker. Myth is such a competitor, man. He was such a competitor. Like, he did so much, man. Anytime there's like, he's fucking amazing, man. Amazing. I love dancing, though. That was just a good fucking time, man. It was just a good fucking time. You killed the BB gun shooting, dude. That was kind of, I feel like Nick got really fucked on that because Nick I don't think ever shot a gun up until that moment. Dylan likes meatballs. Thank you for the T1, baby. Myth and Will love to entertain. They have so much energy. My concept of entertainment is like, it's a weird thing. Like, I'm never going to feel motivated by you guys necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, if I feel motivated to make you guys happy, I'm not going to do good things. But when I really get into bits with my friends, it's super fun. Like, that's when it feels like I don't have an audience. When I dance like nobody's watching, it's a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a blast. So I just kind of felt like there wasn't an in for me to make my bits, and I don't want to make streaming about showcasing myself because there are fucking 16 amazing streamers, and I am de facto the smallest one. If the viewers are going to get what they came for, it's me doing what I can to set them up to succeed. And then, you know, maybe next year when I come in as a 40K Andy and I'm at the top of the platform because everyone suddenly wants to hear me ramble for 8 hours a night, we'll fucking kill it. I'm going to be straight up with you, dude. The food they cooked was actually amazing. It might just be that I haven't cooked with that much butter in like 5 years, but it tasted fucking incredible. Yeah, it felt good to be recognized for the support element, though, because I just fear, like, streaming is such a self-serving endeavor sometimes. You know what I mean? It was just like, you know, I felt like I was throwing by not being more assertive, you know? So it's good. How many slurs did the ranch owner say off camera? I'll be honest, dude, the ranch owner was a real one. That dude was not hateful. He did say the word Indian a few times, but,
to be best friends
you
like
know,
we are.
I don't. Unfortunate. Thank you so much. Yeah, but, you know, that guy definitely was just raised saying Indian. It's like, I don't think he's, you know, I don't think that's a good thing, but, like, and I think that he should probably be, the thing I loathed was that he said it on Caroline's stream when he said it out loud. You know what I mean? Is Indian a slur? It kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's more just offensive to Native Americans because it was like a blatant mistabulation of what they were. You know what I mean? But like, it really depends. I think it's a lot of potentially white people getting really offended on behalf of Native people, but I think it's a good thing to augment, right? You know? Who was my roommate? I was actually alone. I had my own room. I had my own like building. It was weird, which is kind of why I think that they were like, let's make him comfortable, but I probably would have preferred to have been in like the, like, you know, I don't know. I think all things considered, I'd do anything for Nick and Milena. I mean it. Like, I woke up at 9. I packed their car up. I drove it over there. I fucking hid in the saloon for like 4 hours while we waited for everyone to come by. You know, I will literally fucking, like, I love them so much. They've supported me in so many ways. They've put me in positions to succeed. I know very few people who would so strategically and successfully and enthusiastically help other people. You know what I mean? Um, hey, thanks for the love, Emily. I appreciate that. But there were just some things where, like, okay, this is a competition, and I don't want to be fucking Russell. You know, like we're doing archery. I can't go run out and like throw an arrow while other people are shooting it. You know what I mean? And be like, see, I threw better than you. I'm also joking. I love Russell with all my heart. Russell's like the actual man, and I think he's one of the funniest people. Russell is. Do you want to know what Russell is that makes him so great? Russell is. Let's put this in NBA terms, man. Russell is like the J.R. Smith of Twitch. You know what I mean? It's like that dude is going to shoot 20 shots a night if you let him. It doesn't matter if he hits only one. The next night, he's going to shoot another 20 shots. And sometimes he's going to hit 19. You know what I mean? But the one thing he will not stop doing is shooting. And that is the best thing. No, it really is. I actually think that that's the best thing a streamer can be. You know what I mean? Like, I think that everyone who's that way, I legitimately am in awe of. I think that I think Will is a shooter. Like Will's just a really good shooter. Will's a star. But he'll shoot his 19 shots, you know what I mean? Who's the Dennis Rodman of Twitch? Who's just rebounding? Man will shoot a buzzer beater with full confidence who's 0-19 for the night. He does it, dude. He does it. Are you the Steven Adams of Twitch? No, man. I don't know what I am. I think I'm just like, I'm a rookie, you know? I don't think I've got a career yet, you know? Like, do you want to know what? You want to know who Nick Pollum is? Nick Pollum is the John Stockton of Twitch. He plays well within a system, you know what I mean? Arguably, he's known for the person who scored all the points. Actually, maybe he's Karl Malone, you know? Not because the Predator part. Goddamn, I'm literally talking about... but because he gets all the assists. He's the best roll man in a system. He catches the lob, you know what I mean? Checo Wild when he first appeared? Oh, man, I didn't even see it. I really try to never look at Twitch. E-Rob would be Karl Malone? No, God. Do you think E-Rob's going pro? Come on, man. He's not in the NBA. No, I got to spend a lot of time with Eric, and it confirmed all the reasons why I don't get to see him, you know? No, I love Eric so much, man. He really is so great. You want to know what, man? He rubs at the YMCA just dunking on 12-year-olds. You were great at Wild West? Hey, thanks, man. That's really cool. I really felt that's so interesting. I feel like you guys are just being nice, you know? I felt like I had so much more to give that I just didn't give, you know? I felt so, like, hold up. You tackled him good? Oh, man. I love me some... Look, was the highlight of the weekend for Wake? It was... I just saw red, you know? Is Eric really joining? No, Eric is not joining OTK at all. In no universe. That didn't happen. Now, all I wanted... Look, my goal was to get in. The way I see it is, like, this is how I'll always see Twitch. I'm a rookie. I got to learn the system, learn how to facilitate, get the ball to the right people to shoot, and when it's my time to shine, I'll be comfortable with my friends. It's like, it happens person by person, right? And that's why I'm really tough in group dynamics, is I really like to learn how everyone plays, you know? And I feel like with S-Fan, I'm finally at a place where I will completely fucking, like, I have great rapport with S-Fan. S-Fan and I can S-Fan and I could S-Fan and I could joke around in a way that I think is really balanced and fun. You know what I mean? I don't feel any stress. I feel like I feel like jokes just come to me when I'm chatting with S-Fan. You know what I mean? Because I know what he's gonna giggle to. You know what I mean? It was hilarious seeing you slapping Will's ass as he carried you across. Dude, that was literal POV Nosh carrying fucking Warwick Wonderboy to getting laid in Baldur's Gate 3. Were you stressed about the breakfast tie situation? No. No, the tie was great. That was awesome. That's exactly what it should be. I said Esfan's friends looked awkward or that he charged you and Grayson quarters for the washing machine and got banned. But yeah, that was dumb. You and Will finally hung out. Dude, Will's such a bright beacon of light. I don't think I'll ever hang out with Will until it's just Will and I. You know what I mean? Because Will's such a fucking... He's such a social butterfly. You know what I mean? We chatted. Like, we were there. He's my friend. But, like, you know. For me, it will always be, like... I don't get to know people until it's, like, me and them, like... in a car for 4 hours. You know what I mean? Will's the Chris Farley of Twitch. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. He's literally like, if Will will see where the energy is, and he'll say, we can fucking beat that. You know what I mean? Like, he's just a fucking man. Yeah, he's just a true fucking dude and a half. You know what they say? Wake is the Lamborghini. Fucking Tectone, man. The Lamborghini of classic WoW. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to really getting to know people and their humor, I have to spend a lot of quality time with them, and I kind of bite my tongue and just let people lead until I know what they're into, you know? Hey, I was super happy when I saw you at Wild West. You were included more. Yeah, but, like, you know, look, the way I saw me being there is essentially Nick and Milena going, like, you know, we couldn't fit you in, but we want to.
Purple Heart.
Yo, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. That's really cool. Thank you for the 69. More weight? No, Cinna's amazing. Do not fucking... No. If you guys come in here and you're like, I want to see you and not her. Squad W. Am I right, boys? Cinna's great, dude. Cinna deserves the limelight just as much as anyone. And I'm a really big proponent of... Again, like, learning how I can make content better, and I think that the fact that Nick and Milena trust me with literally anything at all is a massive, massive, massive vote of confidence for me as a human being. You know what I mean? Because if Milena can control something, she will. So her being like, I trust you to do this, to me is like a really good sign that I'm on the right track of being a team player. You know what I mean?
To be best friends like we are.
Yo, thank you for the love, Evalie. I appreciate that. Guys, let me pee real quick. I'm bouncing around because I'm full of piss.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
No, I'm great. I don't know, man. I'm grateful to be included in anything. Nick and Milena do some of the best content on the platform reliably, time and time again, and we're just fucking lucky to have them. You know what I mean? Their consideration of me as a content creator is one of the, you know, most flattering sentiments they could exchange. You know what I mean? The only thing I didn't like about the Wild West is that Emmy and Miz didn't stay the whole time. I think it's always great to have more people around, but, like, do you know what, like, there were so many cooks in that fucking kitchen. So you were always planning to be there. It was last minute. I was. When was I finally asked? I want to say maybe like a month or so ago. I don't know. Let's see. When did she ask me? Okay. She asked me on the 7th. Yeah, she said, do you want to partake in Wild West? I have a cool idea for you. It wouldn't be as a contestant, but we need someone to do some funny acting. And so, I was like, of course. Yeah, why not? I'll help. I think I didn't anticipate how strange it would feel to be like a content creator that wasn't participating as a content creator. You know what I mean? I mean, I was, but I wasn't. It was just, that was like a weird dissonance where I was like, oh man, I really want to shoot the gun. You know what I mean? But I don't want to put myself in that position of being like, can I shoot the gun? You know what I mean? So it was internal. It wasn't them at all. Like nothing changes there. They're so good to me. So sweet. They did nothing wrong ever. Did they have different bow sizes? Not really. How did you get associated with OTK? Like everyone, I fucking just kept, sucking S-Fand off as hard as I possibly could. Do you have a gauge septum? No. What? There were 2 different bow sizes. Yeah, when I told them they couldn't, they didn't even push it. I showed them my arm span, and they were like, you're just gonna have to use this. Yeah, no, it's like, look, there were so many cooks in that kitchen that I knew what people wanted from it. And I think there's always a time to show that you're someone that people would want. But it didn't feel like that time. You know what I mean? If I was a contestant, I think I would have felt a little more emboldened to be like, this is for me. But like, there were people who were slotted. People didn't tune in for me specifically. Everything I do is bonus miles for, the content. If I help the content, I'm happy, and I shouldn't be stressed about trying to make it about, what about my career or something like that, I just wanted to make it, as much of a, like, how can I support their bits as possible, And I think we did well. I do. I wish I wish that I felt more confident. But other than that, it was fun. You're built like a tree, my dude. Oh, God. That woman was so funny, dude. She kept saying my dude and broski reliably after every sentence like it was like a cartoon character. She was so sick. Of course, my dude. Sure thing, my dude. Would you like a bow, my dude? All right, my dude. So, she voted you out because she saw the fire in you? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, is she saying sweet girl? I saw the moment Will realized he severed a vertebrae while carrying you. I was amazed he did that, but that just goes to show you, Will is so ready to go, man. The controllable cam is a genius idea. It was getting like 6 to 8 viewers staring into space. Whose idea was it? I'll tell you what. The fact that 6,000 to 8,000 people were like, I just need to see what they're doing, was also terrifying. Yeah, it was a great idea. I think it killed. All of them have been friends for years, so it's hard to figure out when to pop in. Yeah, that's the real thing, is like, Will, Seer, and Myth have such a strong bond, and they're so a part of content that, like, I always felt like I shouldn't interject,
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, Wake We Hol Up, Wake We Jam, Wake We Wake PLS.
Thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate that, Oracle. That's... Oh, no, it's not Farmhand Wake. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool. I really did have fun. They're trained in improv. That's not what... It's a matter of feeling comfort in improvising. Like, so if you a lot of what being trained in improv is developing what they call like groupthink, which is the ability to like interpret where it is the bit's going and add accordingly. Improv isn't like there is like a dialogue. There's a dialect to it. Like you can learn the rules of it, but ultimately, what improv is like friends goofing off well together. You know what I mean? And knowing where people are going with bits is the biggest thing. Yeah, it was fun though, man. It really was. Will and Sear took in Myth as their baby boy. Yeah, I think for me, I'm very much like I don't really have like I don't have the same close bonds yet that a lot of people have, and so me trying to like find a good, place to mesh and people to spend time with is always going to be like the interesting dynamic for me, because I never want to interject. Like I'm always very self-conscious of being the person who's disturbing a dynamic. You know what I mean? Everyone was so disconnected during the time when 3 people were dead in the Main Street area that we saw the same segment play out, the same 3 bits of people finding them. Yeah, it was funny. I am sure keeping up that same process will bring you plenty of success. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Me and S-Fan do well together, of course. He's really fun to goof off with. Seer and Myths improv really comes from being consistent content creators for so long, throwing different things at a wall to see what sticks. It helps a lot. You got robbed during the hoedown. Everyone knew you were the best. I don't think so. FanFan was probably amazing. FanFan's really... Don't ever tell this fucking League degenerate this, but she's like wickedly talented. No, she's crazy talented at shit, dude. Like, she's like a fucking little degenerate savant. Like, everything she puts her hands on. What the fuck? How do you know how to do this shit? You know what I mean? She's great. You know what? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to know where it is? I think I did lose. I do think I lost the hoedown. Do you want to know why I think I lost it? Because I would have to fucking follow Myth and Soda. And they were not fucking on track at all. And so when I would turn, I would keep seeing what they were doing, and it was fucking me up out of control. You know what I mean? The only time I felt like I was doing well was when I was watching FanFan in front of me. You know what I mean? Or when I was alone. But anytime I was like seeing other people move their feet, it fucked my whole world up, dude. Didn't you? No. FanFan's super talented, dude. She's great. It was that damn half step back, kick. It was the half measure thing that was super weird. Yeah, no, it was fun though. Miz was a Tasmanian devil out there. Miz is so funny in those contexts, man. Yeah, no, boys. We did as good as we could. You know? I was happy with the performance, you know? And, you know, I feel like I earned Mama Poppins' respect, which we're stoked on. The musical chairs was hilarious, too. Dude, musical chairs is fucking dangerous, and people were cheating so fucking hard. Caroline's dance with Extremely at the end was quite unexpected. Not expected to get so poggers. It was wickedly poggers, dude. That was actually disorienting. But the bit that I don't feel like people were getting was that FanFan and I were back there being like the dance moms. And I was having so much fun with that bit. I don't think they even caught it on camera because we were like, what would like the most deranged dance mom be into? And it's like the second they get on the floor and they start like, you know, going for like the full like quasi striptease, like, you know, cherry pie 1980s, like, you know, yo, Lance Dragon God, thank you so much, man. I was like, let's do it right back. Like, yes, and we're fucking, you know, guiding them to it. It was fun. Bringing out the pellet guns and bull riding at the end was a great way to end. It was so fun, man. I thought it was a great time. Yeah, literally a scene in A Little Miss Sunshine. Yes, exactly. That or like Mean Girls, they have a similar bit, which is super fun. Yeah, 10 months, Jesus, man, that's amazing. Big love, dude. I appreciate that. Wish it was longer. It was so great, dude. The only thing I'm glad about is that I started to feel super uncomfortable because I think I get really in my own head about just being the smaller creator and like not wanting to ruin the experience, because when it's a huge group there are so many people to consider when it comes to airtime, and I know what it means to be a supportive creator, you know what I mean? The technician for the bowl looked like he was having a good time with y'all. Oh, man. Dude, Chance won that. How fucking nuts is that? That dude fucking crushed. You fit in so well. Thanks, man. Thanks. I will always have... I think that the thing I'm grateful for is that I really want... if the viewers are happy by the end of it, it doesn't really matter how much I'm a part of that happiness. You know, upsetting it is way more of an issue, in my opinion. The cooking competition was unhinged from the start. It was so good, though. Honestly, both their meals were fucked up tasty. Were really good. The only issue is that the only issue was that I feel as if there was just some kind of weird, haphazard, let's drown this in ghee, kind of like, direction that they took it on the boys' team, the non-cooties team. That was just so fucking good. It was just so buttered, you know? A clip queue would be mostly Wild West clips. It would be a double as a recap. I don't know if I want to do... It's so weird. I'm so tired today that this is like going to be such a shit recap in general. I'm just going to ramble for a bit and probably play WoW because I don't want Chance to, take my FKP away. I think you found your spots and killed them. That means a lot. It's good to hear. I was crazy, crazy, crazy stressed because I just didn't feel like... I think I really was just like... I felt like I was half a part of it and was just insecure about whether or not I did enough because of it. So it's good to see. Have you ever super glued your butt? Dude, mix sensitive dog. We got to do this. We got to... I can't go through it. Mrs. Powerlifting again, I'm worried. He did say this is the last character. Really? Yeah, he probably has to. Bonnie died earlier. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's clip queue. You guys want to just do a recap and we'll do it? I talked enough about how anxious I felt and how I left feeling a lot of regret and like I should have done more. I don't think I need to reiterate that. Let's do it. All right. I opened a clip queue. You guys can drop it. How do you feel about Erob being the new OTK? Great. Bonnie died, but she is starting again slow and steady.
You and I were destined
to
be best friends like we are.
I'm going to be honest, I don't fucking believe in her at this point. With all my love, if she died mob tagging, which might actually just be her mob tagger's fault, but like, she's so new, she needs to not mob tag. Yeah, I think the thing is that you'll always want to farm more clips. And I know I didn't farm clips. That stressed me out a little bit. I was like, I should be farming clips as much as possible. And I was a bit... Outside of that, though, I was good, you know? I was just like, I felt like I needed to be getting something done for myself, but I don't know. At the end of the day, that's a stress that I'll never be able to do away with. And if I allow myself to be like, the fear of not doing enough for my career will always be present, but like, it can never outweigh the like, this isn't about it. You know, like give viewers a good experience. It's a stress that you'll always have. It doesn't matter. You know.
Look at you walking around.
It's just about like how can you hang out with your friends, have fun, and give them the opportunity to succeed. Because as long as I'm thinking I got to do something big, it's just not organic. Like if I'm tired and I'm not going to deliver, I'm not going to. It's stupid to try to force everything through that like lens of like you got to be what you think the best is. Because I'll always admire the things I'm not. Like Will, great content. He's so fucking quick. I'll always admire it, but I can't be him. I'm not Will. You know, I'm me, and I got to do what I do best, which is fuck your mom. My opinion is I think more people should feel comfortable not being the center of attention, main characters in these fun segments. I thought you were the funniest person on the cook-off. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, that's what I would like to be, you know? Like, I really am I don't see any real lifestyle benefit to having any greater viewership than what I have presently outside of, like, maybe, like, some social respect, but I don't know. Anyone who would suddenly talk to me because I have viewers is kind of fucking cunt, you know? It's just like, you know, you always want to feel like you're giving something of value, and I just didn't really feel it until, you know, people were kind of confirming it, which shouldn't be the case, but, you know, it happened.
Never run from a...
Oh no, I mean peers. Like there are always going to be people who are like, no, hold on, we just gotta pause this, and then I'll go back to it. Worst case scenario, you did better than Miskiff. Yeah, no. Look, I had a lot of fun. No, you said if I was a streamer, the only reason I'd want more viewers is community and money. Community's cool, but money is like, dude, how much money do you need? You know what I mean? If I'm making like, if I'm making like 6 figures a year in theory, you know what I mean? Like if it's like a great year, that's probably like, I don't know. My viewership's scaling up a lot, but like, how much money do you need, dude? I spend like less than $4,000 a month, you know? Like significantly less on all the things I need in my life, you know, rent, everything, significantly less than 4K, probably more like 3 if I were to guess. I don't need more money than that. I will never, it's good to stow away a little bit of money, but I will never need more than that. You know what I mean? I don't even get paid 4K a month. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like all I could even imagine myself spending right now. I'd have to look. My budget is typically like, I pay my rent, and then I spend about $200 a month, or $200, about $100. I'd say $125 a week on groceries, so I probably net that out to like, you know, $500 a month on groceries. And then, you know, car expenses and health insurance. I pay for my own health insurance out of pocket. I'd say I probably live under 3K a month, probably somewhere around 2,500.
Look at you walking around.
I don't buy shit.
Never run from a hunter. Y'all only die tired.
Congress.
You like that?
Congress.
Run from a hunter. You only die tired.
Sear's so funny, man. He's so good. What was meeting Myth like? Dude, I've met Myth a ton of times, man. I like Myth a lot. Kungus is a really funny concept to me, too. Like, how did Kungus become a thing? Sear is so good at getting in and out with bits. Sear is a great example of how to be a goofball and never be too much at the center of things. Do you know what I mean? He's so balanced. It's one of the best. I really don't think that it gets recognized how balanced he is. And, like, he'll put himself in there, he'll make a joke, but then he will immediately leave to go take your mother to climax as many times as he can before he needs to be on camera again. You know?
We're having a duel. All right. Now I want y'all each to take 10 paces And after 10 paces, I want y'all to turn around, and I want you to shoot and kill each other in cold blood.
10 small paces. I don't know if this could travel.
All right, you tell us when to turn.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Go.
Tell us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, turn!
See, these are the things I felt like I should have, like, participated in more. But I really wasn't, like... I didn't feel like it was for me. Like, I feel like if I was meant to be in them, I kind of would have been around the start of them rather than self-inserting, right?
Oh!
Giga Chad, dude.
What you say?
Yo, thank you for the sub, Stone Cold.
Well, 'cause you did what you say.
To be honest, everyone's self-inserted. That's just not me, though, dog. Like, I can't do it.
That it's all for the best, 'cause it is what you say. That it's just what we need. You decided this, what you say.
Congus is our champion. Congus is the new hero of the Wild West Ranch.
Ain't pleasure a hell of a drug.
Yo, SD, thank you so much, man. Here's the thing, guys. I just still am. I'm still a little wet around the ears, man. I'm still new enough to streaming to where I still have a little bit of shame and a little bit of fear, and eventually my desire to farm poggos and omega lols and kek W's will overcome it.
I'm sure it is, Congus.
I don't want to know. I ain't got no Gruffingtons with you,
Hey,
Cornwood.
listen to me. I spent the last 20 years waiting for this moment. Tell her I love her.
Do it, pussy.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say. That it's all for the...
We ain't both gonna make it out of here alive.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say. 'Cause it is what you say.
This was kind of a special event, man. It's so cool to have helped with it. I don't know. I think I'll always stress about not being, like, cut out to really give what I want to give to these streams and these people, and, like, maybe my presence is just kind of, I don't know, ornamental, you know? Like, I'm a friend, so they want me there, and I just never feel like I give enough, but, like, I was there. I don't know, man. It was cool. I'm glad I could help. The viewers had fun, and I helped with that. I feel pretty fucking good. It was a really good weekend.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say. That it's all for the best, 'cause it is what you say. What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say.
To give you guys context, I was behind Jeff the entire time this was happening.
That it's all for the best, 'cause it is what you say.
My views!
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say. That it's all for the best, 'cause it is what you say. That it's just what we need. You decided this, what you say.
Bearded buff dude with long hair. Yeah, they want people like you. What, the viewers? Probably not.
Wait, I hear someone.
No.
Ladies, yes, come on through.
Who's coming?
Ladies, up. We got Fan
S-Fan actually said that he wanted more streamers to join in, so in some situations I do believe. I legitimately believe that people would love to have me interject more. I'm just very, very, very anxious. You know what I mean? That's just me, man. That's what I do. I will always err on the side of not being an impediment to content. And I'm new to it. Over time, once I feel like I got a little more dick in the game and that people are there to see me, I'll feel a little better about it. But, you know, as far as I see it, like, these guys are the stars, you know? And if I can help them shine, I'm doing a really good job as a, you know, friend and a, you know, collaborator. I just don't see myself as the star yet, so I don't want to act like one, you know?
We got extras.
There is nobody coming.
You don't hear that?
I hear crickets.
Wait, I hear someone.
No.
Ladies, yes, come on through.
Who's coming?
Ladies, up. We got Fan. We got extras.
Someone's coming.
There is nobody coming.
You don't hear that?
I hear crickets.
That's so good. Dude, I love Nick's laugh so much. It's so fucking funny. Nick is so fucking funny.
What was your favorite
I'm just gonna glaze for a bit, dude. I'm just gonna glaze.
moment at Wild West?
My favorite moment was last night after the stream was off. The girls all banded together and we successfully got Nick to leave our room because he wouldn't leave and he kept trying to see us undress.
What? That is a cotton-picking lie!
Oh, I have the photo.
Sitta, please help me here.
To give you guys context, they are so comfortable with Nick that they would make a joke that fucking insane. Which I think is an important thing to recognize for a moment. In that, like, that is a absolutely fucking insane thing to say in any other context. But because Nick is so comfortable in this role of pretending to be this, like, old dad pervert, like, you know what I mean? It really does roll well, you know? Nick is the only person that can survive that joke. Well, because Nick has the plot armor of having impossibly low to potentially negative testosterone and a girlfriend of 27 years, you know what I mean? It's like he's just like Nick is a legitimately, and it's important for people to know this, one of the more, like, legitimately respectful, caring, considerate, and you know, actively encouraging people I know, as long as you show them your feet.
I'm gonna take a piss at this moment.
I don't remember anything.
Pineapple, I'm uncomfortable. No, you're not.
Fucking uncomfortable. You didn't even listen to our safe word last night.
Fan, you have to stop.
Is this?
Fan's fucking insane. This was a legitimate... She ulted. This was a Pago ult because it was literally just a sexual assault allegation. That is... I don't even think we can call it Pago. Like, if anything could tell you just how not fucking weird Nick is, people, like, and I mean in a real one-to-one context, that joke can be made and Nick can still be seen as a completely normal, loving boyfriend to, you know, his, you know, the love of his life, right? Maya.
I'm gonna take a piss at this moment.
I don't remember anything.
Pineapple, I'm uncomfortable. No, you're.
Guys, I think I added a lot to this bit. You see? Right here.
I don't remember anything.
Pineapple.
Check this out. Check this out.
Apple, I'm uncomfortable.
You see that? You see that? How I changed my focus and people were like, oh, wait a second. Heads are turning.
No, you're not.
Oh.
What's in here?
Oh, they started incorporating the photos? That's so funny.
Dude.
Oh, God damn it.
Come on,
This
man.
is a really good bit.
Come on. What happened?
Did chat like this bit? Okay, good. I swear to God, sometimes I'll see some of the most undercooked, half-baked takes on what I think is like... S-Fan is one of the most consistently high-effort and like high-value comedic additions to any content. He's so good.
Are you trying to get in there?
Yeah, I was really at the top of a very tall tree at the distance.
All right. You're free.
What do we do now?
Oh, God.
Like, S-Fan was so on the money. You know what I mean?
You get on the whole.
Like, when I see people who are so willing to make the joke... I mean, honestly, dude, I've gotten a lot better about it. Like, I remember even saying this during Camp Canute when I, like, could only fucking peepo ramble. But, like, sometimes I'll just feel how much more comfortable I am when the camera's off and I'm just hanging out with, like, 3 people. And it's like, God, I wish I could bring that more, you know? You got to start I got to start shooting more. You know what I mean? We got to shoot more shots.
Can I give you a clue?
You know what? No, we fucking killed it. Fuck it.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to get in my Escalade. You see it over there, Finn? I'm just going to leave. So, I'm done with this.
You're going in the right direction, by the way.
Oh my. Howdy. Howdy. Partners. My name is Fertile Fan the Freak. Ooh. I am a nomad. Traversing.
What even? It feels like a Chat GPT take on what Fan would say here.
The towns and wreaking havoc in their saloons, specifically on their maidens. Just her name alone strikes enough fear in the ladies to put down their beers in a futile attempt to stay alert. I'm looking at you, Jesse. Her terror is not just limited to the dames, though, for she is adept at imitating soiled doves or prostitutes to get close to enough men and then rob them silly and rid them of their most precious guns.
Now, moving spots is cheating in hide and seek, 100%.
Needless to say, when Fertile Fan is around, nobody's genitals are safe.
How many viewers does Fan get average? Why does that matter? Do you like our content?
Wait, what?
Look at you, little view count Andes.
How do you like Buc-ee's so far?
Buc-ee's is pretty cool.
There's so much, right?
It feels like somebody took an In-N-Out, a JCPenney, and like an Outback Steakhouse and just had a fucking really dirty wet threesome.
Oh, wow. I agree.
You know,
How do you like Buc-ee's so far?
Buc-ee's is pretty cool.
Let's
There's
see
so
about
much,
this.
right?
It feels like somebody took an In-N-Out, a JCPenney.
See, and In-N-Out just dignified the food at Buc-ee's too much. It's like, it doesn't do any of that. So the clothing is only there to support the fanaticism. Buc-ee's is first and foremost a place to take a shit. And people need to know this who aren't from Texas, because I think that it's getting sensationalized in a way that's very funny to me. Buc-ee's is known for one thing and one thing alone, and that is taking a fucking wet, hot, steamy, fucking drive-through food shit between one podunk nowhere Texas town and another podunk nowhere Texas town. That is what Buc-ee's is for. And they even advertise it. It is about their clean toilet seats. Their bathrooms are immaculate. You go there to take a steamy, hot fucking trucker shit after you eat a bunch of, like Doritos Locos Tacos. That is what it is. And then everything else around it was like, well, I'm here. And they started, purchasing these sort of almost like gift shop candies, you know what I mean? Where they would do like saltwater taffy and like circus peanuts. And their whole repertoire kind of grew, and it just became this weird mutant perversion of what it once should have been. It's like when you see those, like, it's like a gas station and a Long John Silver's connected to a gun store, It just mutated into something that it had no function being, But it's good. I want to try their brisket sandwiches. They're not that good. I'll tell you what they have. They have an enormous range of products and a clean bathroom. You take your steamy hot shit there, and then you can literally just chain jump from the breakfast sandwich or the brisket or whatever it is they're serving you that is going to give you the runs to the next one where you're then like, man, I'm still kind of hungry. And I just shat my brains out. I need to eat another meal. And then you just keep doing that. It's kind of like how Chance was describing the infinite piss loop he was stuck in. How he had to drink the fluid out of the water bottle to pee in the bottle late at night. And so he just kept drinking and then emptying the bladder. He was stuck in an infinite piss loop of like drinking the water so that he could piss into the bottle. That's kind of what Buc-ee's is. You go and you get a bunch of food that's going to make you shit. It's honestly an ingenious plan. It's like it's like nicotine, where it's like you never needed this, or maybe you did. You were tired, but now you're like literally in a perpetual debt. Caffeine's a good example, right? Do you remember how caffeine once made you feel good, and then eventually it's just how you don't feel shitty? That's essentially what Buc-ee's is. We're going to sell you all the things that are going to make you shit your absolute soul out. And, by the time you have to shit your soul out, you're by another Buc-ee's. And it just keeps you there until you have this Stockholm syndrome of, man, they've got clean toilets, but you only need clean toilets because this place is making you shit your soul out, And before you know it, you have like a Buc-ee's onesie and shit. It's wild.
And we're just going to put it on YouTube.
Yeah, but does that even make like fucking sense? Or like, like what?
In person.
No, because the reason is like, when you think about the bus and everybody comes right and there.
I'll tell you who I love hanging out with is Chance. And that's not me kissing ass to get FKP. He's cool. Like he's the closest. This is so strange. He is maybe one of the closest. He might be the most normal person I know. And that's bizarre because there's no, I don't mean normal. I just mean like, he's very grounded. He's up there with, like, Nick and him are very grounded. They're very normal people. I think he's just, like, he's been there for so long, he doesn't give a fuck about it in the same way. There's no ego at all. He's down to, dude, and we could just fucking shoot the shit about WoW. Good dude to hang with. Just a good dude to shoot the shit with. He's also grew up like 5 minutes away from me, so we have a lot of background there. Nick is incredibly grounded and caring. I love him, man. Asman grew up a little, like Chance and I grew up really close to each other. Asman was further away, but, still same city.
It's like a big event. Oh, wow. But they got motherfuckers flying from fucking Los Angeles, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
We should all just be together and just roll together like that. And it just makes no sense, man. And look, who fucking showed up on time? Me, dude. I'm never, ever.
Whoa.
What? What?
He's so good at this.
Hey! You're always yapping! Fucking Jesus Christ! Why don't you fucking close it for a second? What? Yeah, close the door. Close the door. Coward.
How did you escape the degeneracy? Wait, what do you mean? What degeneracy? Oh, of being like them? What? I was just really... Dude, I was just really fast. I was explaining this earlier. Like, dude, the only reason I wasn't relentlessly bullied for being, like, you know, probably very much on the spectrum is that I was very fast. That sounds dumb, but that was, like, the ultimate social currency. I was really good at running. And because of that, I played sports, and I was good at sports, and it didn't matter if I fucking was incredibly uncomfortable around people and only wanted to play World of Warcraft. You know what I mean?
Jesus, man.
That's so cool. Oh my god. I literally thought he was...
Do you think Myth is a better athlete? I don't fucking know or care. What? Oh, maybe? Yeah, Myth did so well as a boxer. Like, he was nuts. He picked it up so quickly, looked incredibly coordinated. He was great. Dude, the second S-Fan acknowledged that camera's the same. Bart with the 10? Thank you for the love, homie. I appreciate that so much.
And security tag still on it?
She collects, right? Yeah, they lose collector's value if you take those off.
You girls
Yo, thank you, Flustered. I appreciate that, man. Eventually, guys, we're going to save some stories and some, you know, breakdowns for tomorrow because I'm pretty fucking tired and I don't want to I don't want to blow my load, you know? Wake, we simply must play this game. What is it?
No, thank you for
Class
the
of
excellent
09?
content.
Oh, hell yeah. No, Bart, come on, man. No, we're going to do a decent stream tonight. We'll still probably go till like 6 or something, but I'm just going to have to play WoW for a lot of it.
This is the one scene.
I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I got to play WoW.
Runner, freeze!
We got to save it. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, we'll play a lot of WoW tonight.
Why are you wearing tight, white-ass pants?
You see this badge? Respect the badge.
Yeah.
All right?
I can't take you seriously in those pants.
No. For wearing white pants out here, you should have to clean shit.
You gotta get to work.
This is hysterical.
You gotta get to work.
Such Barbie cowgirl outfit. You have to fucking clean shit.
Yeah, I know. No, please, please don't make me. Please, I'm supposed to be the sheriff. I don't want to clean. Please.
You look like you're about to be in a porno. You look like you're about to be like bend me over the rancher cowboy.
I cannot win. If I wear no titties, then I'm in a porno. No, if I wear titties,
just
then I'm
keep
in a
in
porno.
mind.
Thank you so much. Yo, Mark, thank you for the subs, man. You should wear overalls more often. I love overalls. I think they're dope.
We're not talking about titties.
I might buy another pair. I love the overalls.
There's poo.
I just wanted to say hi. I don't want to work.
Maybe I'll make that my thing. Maybe that's my next phase in being a dressed human.
And now the Royal Flush Gang gonna deliver some absolution.
See, this is the stuff all right, I think this is what I felt like I've missed out on. Was just doing this dumb long-form improv shit. I never really felt like I was in it, and I wished I was, you know? But that was also me being like, nope, you're kind of staff, you know what I mean?
Some absolution. Oh, yeah. Witness me, Wild West.
Missed the live, but watched every VOD and actually pushed me to organize more adventures with my friends. And hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that with all my heart. Thank you.
Oh, Kungus, you shot me in the north. Oh, shit, that is. Oh, Kungus, what are you doing?
You and I were destined to be best friends.
Oh, she got you.
It was also tough because I didn't have a character. You know what I mean? Will runs every stream. He's such a good entertainer. Yeah, Will is great at, like, if he recognizes that there's like structure to be added to a stream. Like Will is great at just kind of like taking the reins on streams. Do you know what I mean? Even in just a totally fucking like in a way that's completely improvised, like there was like he will guide it to a better place. He's really good.
Don't look at me. Oh shit, Santa?
Will is the man's man. Will's amazing, man. Will's someone who like he's so talented, he makes me always think what I could be doing better. You know what I mean? Because he's got such a unique way of streaming where he'll just like assume there's this kind of like confidence to it where at any given moment he's like, I should be here and I'm gonna do it better than anyone else. You know what I mean? And it's so good to see because like I want to embody that more, you know? Like his willingness to like put himself in those positions is so good at reading the room. I wouldn't even say that. I'd say that Will is just great at telling the room how it's reading. Do you know what I mean? Like Will changes the room. He doesn't really even read it. Like will change the room.
Stop playing with him, Ryan. How can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, if she feeling hot, then I make up a chosen.
Hey, Chad, I'll give you a little message here. Close down the windows. Don't you ever double tap dog 10 tile your shoe in my boy's direction again. Lo and behold, the sheriff himself won't be able to stop you from the seven depths of hell.
Yep.
Yeah, get naked. You look soft like a lady.
Put some rouge on you, make you pick up cherry stems with your butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
There's dust in this room.
Thank you so much, Nikki. That means a lot, dude.
Saddle dust.
Like, I don't know, man. When I'm not feeling it, I can't push it. But Will's one of those people who, like, I'm so fucking impressed by, you know?
What are we doing in here?
We're dressing Little Chance Morris.
Little piss boy. Little piss boy?
You didn't even look at this. What?
It's natural. I think that's the most important thing to know. You know what I mean? Like, for me, that shit isn't. You know what I mean? It just isn't. You were in rare form in a social butterfly? Oh, fuck no, I wasn't, dog. I was not in rare form. I was fucking stiff and anxious the whole time, man.
Get your hands off. What? Boy, what you think? What? You button what?
He has more real-world XP than the rest of you guys. How long have you been following me? You've been around for a minute. I've been doing some shit. Look. Will is... The one thing you can't take from me is prior. All right? I know you have, but you lack the social a bit, and that's fine. Well, I'm just autistic.
Wrong button.
Dang it.
This guy runs our guild.
If you had got Will drunk enough, you probably could have convinced him you were Hassan, and he would have smashed.
Yeah. Look, there's a difference between being a performer and having real-world experience. You know what I mean? Like, I just get really tense when I have to, like, show people... Look, I will never presume that people want to see me. Do you know what I mean? It's a big difference between me being able to be, like, privately engaging and charismatic and me being like, I'm at the fucking center of this stream, you watch, you know? Because that's what's fucking amazing to me about people who can, like, feel that they are the best. Like, I will always be like, someone else has to do it. You know what I mean? Someone else is a better fit right now, you know? How is it talking to Eric? You don't talk with. You talk kind of at him, you know? Will is like the fucking man because he believes so earnestly in himself and he's so talented. Do you know what I mean?
Get that Grinch stick out.
Oh, what are these holes?
Are you kidding me, boy?
My feet are getting caught in the hole. Okay. Well, these are really tight.
I wear them. I'm twice your size.
There, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm helping you. There's 2 layers here. There's that layer, and then you button that up like that. There you go.
Oh.
Do you like that?
Let's go have a drink. What is happening over here?
He's never worn a button fly before.
It's normal to not
We'll make it
your
work.
key binds when you first get started.
Yeah, this is tough.
Oh,
perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now you're a bad boy.
Now you want to talk about a transformation.
But like, look how wide it is back here. It's like I've got a whole box, like a backpack.
Wait, I have another vest. You want to try it?
I got one too.
Maybe you need to work in the hells of BuzzFeed like Will. Brother, I don't think Will Neffs are made. I think they're born. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people who are just like, you know, they want it. You know what I mean? And when the time is there, he wants to take it. And I am kind of like, we'll see. You know? I've never been that. Have you always been quick with zingers? I don't think I'm quick with zingers at all. I'm amazed you guys even interpret that. I try really hard when I either have nothing to give and I just avoid it, or every now and then I can like summon it out of me. But like some people are like, they just are so in tune with like, this is what people want. I don't know. I guess maybe I don't feel like I'm what people want to watch half the time. You know, even if people are watching me, I have a complex about being the smallest streamer in most of the rooms I'm in. You know what I mean?
That you can wear.
You ... try. Yeah. Pretty crazy. That's a good one.
Yeah, we're just too small.
Appreciate that.
That one's from Sally. And this one is from Chester Winchester from up north.
I'll be honest, I was very comfortable in the other stuff, and this is uncomfortable.
Like you're way too hard on yourself? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, like, guys, I'm very open about myself and like how I feel in context, because I think it's good to like pull the veil back. Like I am fighting myself every second of streams to feel like I belong there. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of my brain. You know what I mean? That's how it works. I will always feel like I'm intruding every time I speak. I question whether or not I'm ruining the event. You know what I mean? That's just like how I try to be really strategic about how I, you know, interject. And that doesn't mean that I'm not great. I just am not that confident. I don't have that, you know, I don't have that kind of, you know, gumption yet. It just takes time, you know? And when I'm really feeling it, I feel like a totally different version of me that I don't know how to access elsewhere. You know what I mean? It's very of the moment, and I wish it wasn't, but it happens, you know?
You look like
Look,
you
you
was
think I'm comfortable right now?
Beauty
Maybe you should learn a thing about women's suffrage.
I know all about
that's
women's
women's-
suffrage.
I feel like that's just natural as you break into the group dynamic. The more OTK stuff you do, the more comfortable you're going to get. I agree. It definitely helps. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I think part of why people loved the game day event so much was that it was me joking with Russell. You know what I mean? And I've known Russell a long time. I don't feel any kind of discomfort in being with Russell. I don't worry about, you know, any kind of, like, you know, I don't worry about upsetting or, like, not really, like, being funny to Russell because he's the least funny. Russell's so funny. You know? And it's just, you know, I admire people who are able to just kind of put themselves out there so routinely. I feel much more comfortable in my own dynamic of, like, really, like, I think, like, kind of, like, radical transparency. But frankly, I think that transparency is a crutch to, like, being like, no, pony the fuck up, bud. It's time to go, you know?
Well, what comes after F? G?
G.
Then H?
H.
I?
I.
J?
J.
K?
K.
What comes after K?
7.
No, ain't no damn 7. What?
That kid's a fucking idiot.
Just
Oh,
just
there's
run
one.
where the crabs are.
Oh, is this Bonnie
You
dying?
can kind of see him. Like there's one in the water over by me.
Okay. And then I just one tap.
Why is she dead? What the fuck's happening?
Okay. And then I just one tap.
Yep.
Okay. One tap. One tap.
What the fuck happened?
So just make sure that you have corruption on these. Corruption is going to be like, you prioritize corruption over agony.
Was she just... What was she doing? How did it happen?
You can kind of see him. Like there's one in the water over by me.
Okay. And then I just one tap.
Also, what's this person doing? Mob tagging is for people who haven't leveled to 60 before. Dude, if you have not like really played the game, you should not be mob tagging. You need to learn your class's toolkit, and not just your class's toolkit, you need to learn like fucking punishing mechanics in the world. Like leashing is something that you have to learn over time. It's like there's a lot of small things that the game will teach you as you play, like in regards to even just like how to finesse aggro radius and do safe pulls. It's just so fucking hard. I'm surprised Soda letting noobs mob tag. Well, like, brother, I'll be honest with you. I think there are just some people we don't expect to get to 60. I don't know what.
Yep.
Okay. One tap. One tap.
So just make sure that you have corruption on these. Corruption is going to be like you prioritize corruption over agony.
When is Corey gonna say you died as he stands there over her dead body? What happened? Also, check if your healer's Yeah, I can't even tell. I can't even tell. You gotta learn the hard way? Yeah. Do you think OnlyFangs will raid at all? Yeah, I do. I think we'll raid once, at least.
Wow, with a setup like this, I'm surprised any gaming gets
it's really good content
done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. But hey, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience. And what's with the blanket fort aesthetic? Trying to bring back childhood memories or hide the chaos from the outside world? Bless your heart, we both know the only streaming happening here is the continuous flow of soda spills on the carpet. Heart.
Oh.
Wow, with a setup like this, I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology.
This goes to show you just how fucking stupid AI is. That you could look at this and question whether or not gaming gets done, you fucking idiot. That you could interpret literal fucking gaming shrapnel scattered around the battlefield and question whether or not gaming gets done. This is the fucking ruins of wartime. What do you think you're looking at, kid? Get good. Fuck that.
We still looking for it?
Poke makes a special appearance.
I'm gonna try and grab Guys, we gotta get the frog! No, I'm serious.
You know what, dude? Chance gives 110% every time he's on. Like, Chance is really good with content. He's legitimately great. He's very yes and. He's always making jokes. He's completely focused on what's ahead of him from start to finish. He really respects people's time in streams. It's good to see. Oh, I love a good frog. Grab that frog.
He's blinking, he's blinking.
No, he's a frog. Frogs swim. How the hell is...
I think he's just
I think
lounging.
that frog's completely fine.
I think he's lounging. He's just chilling.
Don't frogs swim?
Yeah.
I didn't see any of
He's
this.
lazy rivering. He's just spinning.
Grab poke.
R.I.P.
Bro will be like, woman nowhere, bruh. Woman wants.
Okay.
I just know her, and I don't want to look at her nipples the whole time, you know? It just doesn't feel respectful to someone I know, you know?
Someone take a video. This could be good for a YouTube video. You ready? All right, here we go. Hey, let me give this a bite. Mmm. Mmm. Wait till the end. Not like the whole thing. That's for audience retention.
Fimple's a great creator, by the way.
One more.
I've known him for a hot
Editor,
minute.
you might
He's
wanna use this
very
one.
good.
Mm.
Oh my god, brother. He fucking face came. What happened to OTK2? What the fuck does that mean? Fucking brutal.
No, I love you so much.
All right, who's
Oh, we already watched this.
Here's the world's shortest prayer. Fuck 'em.
Caroline's great too, man. Is OTK a sex cult? Of course. Dude. Do I have to spell it out for you, man? What do you want? There's gotta be something else. There isn't something else. Oh my god. I really thought there'd be... Maybe it's just a frame. And then it just went... It committed more to the titty bit. Like... It got worse. I thought we were at like the worst of the start of the clip, and then we would go up and something would happen. But instead, we went further down and closer until we were essentially, an insect nestled between two fucking canyons of titty meat.
Up, Squire.
Two mounds.
Where are you taking me? Onward. That's not for you to know.
Very good. Very good, sire. My lord.
You leave the thinking to me. The manual labor goes to you.
Very good.
This is why you won.
I'm such an asshole.
And her name is Emmy Macaroni.
Southwest Macaroni.
My name is me and Melena the Mad, and his name is Little Piss Boy.
That's right. I am little piss boy. Don't spit it out.
Little Piss Boy.
We watched him become Big Piss Boy.
You guys like this? You guys like this?
What am I looking
I
at?
have it too. You guys like this?
It's too much sometimes. Dude, you want to know something that... Oh, God. Come on, let's listen to that again.
I'll just beat it.
Look at how he's just digging into his fucking ear the whole time, too.
I'll just beat it. I'll just beat it first try.
Do you want to know something, man? All right. Myth, with Eric asleep in full confidence to me, said Eric is great at video games. And that in any community tournament, he is like a great first or second pick. He said it to me. He just said that to me. I'm leaving that for you guys, all right? Take it for what it is.
Well,
yeah.
Oh.
Soda was unironically fucking great at shooting.
one man. One
It was
shot,
impressive.
One opportunity.
Like, you can tell this dude is... He's of podunk blood.
You can't miss this. The world's at stake. But he can do it.
Oh, right in the chest.
He's good at baseball? Yeah, he mentioned it. He mentioned playing baseball. He's a baseball player. We all have amazing... Okay, look. Soda is not a baseball player. Soda was a base. Soda is a man who has probably more hours logged in VR chat than he does baseball. That does not mean he wasn't a good baseball player. But we gotta be like, we can't then look at him do something and be like, that's because he's a ball player. Just like the best of us. These ball players never miss. It's like, I'm not. Soda was D1 baseball player? No shot. He's look, I think a lot of people who are, there's a lot of overlap between competent athletes and good gamers. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, that seems, I'm not going to, he just said he played select baseball. I feel like there would have been more to it than that, His brother's pretty into sports, BJP. I played sports in high school. That means I'm a great athlete at age 30. Yeah, what the fuck? No, we're not.
Friends like we are.
I like hardly remember how to run. I spent like 4 years sitting at my desk since COVID. I don't even fucking know how to move anymore.
Man, I'm excited right now. Oh, damn, Chance. They're high heels. They make me taller. Are you kidding me? Got this, bro.
Chance, whose boots are them?
Him's boots. That's what him's are.
Him's boots?
Him's boots.
Oh, shit. Is that the boots they got you?
Goddamn, Chance.
Melena's so good. Melena's ability to, like... Melena and Nick are amazing at assembling a group of people that are going to bounce well off of each other. They're very protective of the vibe, as it were. Also, nice cock.
Oh, that boy going ass over apple
I
cart,
realized
sure.
I paused on that for a minute.
There you go, dude. All right, brother. Fucking miserable.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, what the hell?
You look glorious. Now you Hey, T!
What do you mean?
What you cooking over here?
Rocks, bitch. We're still in the rock phase.
Hey, T!
What do you mean?
What you cooking
Dude's playing Civ
over
6.
here?
Rocks, bitch. We're still. Bitch, we're still in the rocks, bitch. We're still rocks, bitch. We're still rocks, bitch. We're still rocks, bitch. We're still in the rock phase.
You really got to be untethered to be quick on stream sometimes, man. Just fuck
Excuse me,
you.
do you speak English? Okay, do you want a good luck picture?
Rocks, bitch.
Like a very good luck picture?
Good looking picture?
Yeah.
Of me?
Of me?
Oh, of you?
Yeah, do you want this?
What? Do I want this?
Yes.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
What for?
So every day when you wake up, you see me, you're like, wow.
That's just bugs.
Something like this, right?
No, like,
Wow,
what the fuck? I'm so horny.
Oh. Unless you are black, I would feel horny. You can make her horny.
Oh, I have to be black?
Of course, bro.
I took a DNA test. I'm 2.4% black.
I'm going to be honest with you. This was a fucking weird, cringe fucking throw here. I don't even say cringe.
Oh. Unless you are black.
Ow.
What the fuck? Something like this, right?
No, like,
Wow,
what the fuck? I'm so horny.
That was brutal. Because even the way horny came out felt like as he was on the E, he was like, it died. Yay.
No, like, wow, what the fuck? I'm so horny.
Oh.
Horny.
Oh.
Well, I'm in so much trouble.
I'm making a fire.
Why am I there?
She's completely lost her mind.
Something.
You know what to do.
I know loads of stuff.
Right here is we should probably split up. Yeah. So Senna, you stay here. We're gonna check that other corner.
Me and Senna, we're brothers, and we know better than that.
No, it's fine. So wait, what are you trying to say?
To split up.
I'm not.
You see Emmett Shear's now OpenAI CEO? I didn't see that, but I'm going to be honest with you, man. I don't know nearly enough about Emmett Shear's, like, performance as CEO here. Where was I hidden? I was on the top of a very tall tree. Why you skip, bruh? That's good clip. I just want to stay on... Right now, it's really jarring when we go from a... Like, clip queue is probably just going to be me sniping the Wild West clips right now.
What are you trying to say?
No, like, I'm just saying, like...
I'm not splitting up.
I'm just saying that...
No, are you trying to say that Are you trying to say that?
Milena is best for doing everything she did. She had cringe moments, though, like, holy. I don't... Why is that cringe? It's like someone having fun with the people they love, you know? I think that this fear of being cringe is something that we perpetuate when we, like... Look, I'll tell you what's cringe is, like... baiting people into uncomfortable situations to benefit you, you know, like being like, no, I want you to look at this and feel horny. That's weird. You being like, I'm starting a fire, being like, you know, it's just someone goofing off with the people they love. It can't be like, none of us are embarrassed to witness it, you know? I think that a lot of people are just terrified of, and I resonate with this, because a lot of what I express, like, I have a fear of, like, being cringe on some level. I think it stops me from enjoying a lot of life. I think it's part of why I left this event with a lot of regret as far as, like, what I did, because I'd only forget that I could be cringe when I was, like, in a zone, and getting in a zone requires you to risk being cringe. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's an important part of the human experience to just fucking be fluid in how it is you express yourself to people. And the more we try to, like, tether ourselves to, like, well, this is a normal human sentence and this is a normal human action. It's like, I don't know. You're just going to be a fucking, like, you're going to be essentially like a fucking action figure with a pull string of, like, 6 sentences, you know? Like, have fun. It's hard to let loose, and it's because we fear the fucking, you know, crucible of criticism that we're subjected to. It's just stupid.
That I'm not a brother?
Well, would you say brother?
You're a brother, okay? That's what you are.
Yeah, you're a brother. You're not a brother. So...
Look, I'm down with it.
Cringe is super important. I wish I risked being cringe more, truly. But then again, I also think that it's really tough. You got to trust your intuition sometimes. Not your fear, but your intuition, you know? Like the thing that you are like, I should do this. Typically that works. You know what I mean? Typically. I'd rather be annoying than cringe.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wild West carry. Guys, I was the furthest thing from a carry. You guys are fluffing my nuts too hard. I was so not a kid. I was there and I helped, but I was hardly pushing it, you know?
I'm so fucked.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
What if I buy you an
Senna, shut the fuck up. Shoot the damn bow. We're on a time crunch. You need to hurry up and lose.
Sweet bag. I'm gonna cry.
How are you feeling against little piss boy here? You're crying. Okay, little piss boy, how you feeling against?
We need to hurry this the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, little piss boy? Sometimes time is much less important.
Bro, you need to stop talking.
Sometimes time takes time.
I'm going to circle back around.
Can you run that question back without stuttering?
Would you do it for like $15,000? Oh, like so someone.
Nah, for me, I was just so fucking tired. You know what I mean? I was just so tired. I was running on so little sleep because I reset my schedule and was, you know, just, it was tough.
Ask you, can you poop on me? And how much money would you require?
I want to quirk out so that people in my peer group want me to be around more. You know, because I just feel boring sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I'm so worried about clogging the drain that I don't send it.
I was gonna say like $500.
$500
But then again, they invite me to things. They clearly like me around. I benefit content. I got to remind myself that. Sorry, guys. You're getting a lot of active consideration here. I'm looking at things for the first time, and I'm like, God, everyone's so fucking good.
Emily.
Do you ever have a beer and let loose? No. Because I'll become an alcoholic.
That is a low amount of money.
Emily, I have $500 right now in my pocket.
Thank you very much. Saku, Saku. I mean, I wasn't even paying attention listening. I didn't even pay attention.
Give some cashola, baby.
All right. Take my money. Woo! Oh!
Oh, get your greasy hands out of here. No, hey, go. Get back. Back
On
where you
our
came from.
table, Emily. Oh.
Let her out of the pleasure parlor for 5 days, and she acts like a fucking free woman.
I like it back in the day, man. We had a little more control than we do now. Well, not me, but some people did. What do you want? How do you want these chopped up?
I want them chopped up?
Yeah.
Hello. I'm on Wine About It, and I had an urgent message.
Oh, okay.
Is this okay?
Yes, of course.
Have you ever reached into your butthole because you were constipated?
How scared were you of getting food poisoning? Honestly, man, I was completely at peace with the reality that that may have been my last meal. That's what I settled into. All right, hold on.
With your little pincer fingers to pull out poo.
Yes, but it wasn't, I didn't pull it out. I just fingered myself with one finger to like try and like stretch myself out.
I knew it. I knew I didn't make that up.
Wait, you do it too?
Well, no, I said it about you.
Oh, no, I've never told you this before.
Oh, I know you so well.
Fiona's
That's
great.
so cute.
Yeah, I thought this was like I'm not weird, right? And I was just trying to validate your feelings.
Oh, so you have done it?
Did it work?
Yes, I have, but I thought we could relate on that, which is why I was so eager.
Awkward. Don't worry.
That's an advanced strat. I guess, you know, I didn't think about manual pooping before, you know? It's like extraction. It's a unique
Maya's done
take.
it too, so you and Maya are the same.
Okay, great.
Did it work?
Sort of. I feel like it doesn't because when I did it.
God, okay, I gotta skip this.
The goblin. Which goblin? Is this mine goblin? Like, what is this? Like, goblin?
Oh my God, this has to be them talking about Pokemon. Asmin. Just as trashy, condescending, and passive-aggressive as always, she might as well. I'll be honest with you. It sucks, but the one thing Pokimane probably knows and probably, you know, was actively acting, you know, in opposition to is that she literally cannot ever give them any ammunition. And she just did. She said the dumb thing. She said the dumb thing, which is she mentioned money. It was an XQC play, and it was dumb. Doesn't Asmin subreddit just hate women? It is definitely biased towards being like, but men's rights. It's a very men's rights activist adjacent kind of discourse they're having. But it's so stupid because the amount of fucking literal brain rot it takes to not be able to understand why a company that produces cookies on a private label level, so like they do the white label, meaning that like they produce a product that is to be purchased by a company that wants to essentially package and sell it, right? It costs more money to, one, purchase it from the manufacturer than it does for the manufacturer to ship that product to market to a wholesale retailer. It's way more expensive to take that product, brand it for yourself by purchasing it from that company, right? And then sell it direct to consumer in smaller packages. It just doesn't even make sense. I just think the biggest mistake, frankly, is fucking selling cookies to begin with. I think that there is no fucking reason in any universe to, unless you want to start a restaurant, there is no reason for a creator to create an edible, let's call it like, it's not really merchandise, but you know what I mean? Because your brand power does nothing for the value of the product, especially when it's not in stores. I could understand it if it was in like brick and mortars, like Mr. Beast chocolate is, but I can't imagine people. I would reasonably, my awareness of Mr. Beast might cause me to buy Mr. Beast chocolate. You know what I mean? In the event that I pass it, but I would never go buy it from a website. You know what I mean? Ever. Them comparing it to Costco pricing is it's just stupid.
In these nuts, we talking about XQC. It's not a scam. Let me explain what a scam is. A scam is whenever you buy something and you get something else. That's what a scam is. This is just simply overpriced. These are two very different things.
I appreciate him drawing that, but yeah, it's... You'd have to see all the margins. Like, they could really just be getting fucked on who it is, like, what the rate at which they're getting these cookies based on, how the white label company sold it. I mean, I don't know what their overhead is. We'd have to see the actual, like, financials behind the cookie to know that. But it's more expensive than the Costco version, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Because the Costco version is owned by the manufacturer. What the fuck? Oh, Brit's gonna eat shit. Yeah. No faith in that at all. The second I saw them gearing up between the two, no universe, no. No. Milena and Brit were so shit hammered, there's just no universe in which that works. Hold on, I gotta piss real quick, guys. Give me a sec. BRB.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. We'll touch more on this in the future, but, yeah, it's cool. I don't know, man. It was so fun to be at this. It was just fun.
I've fallen off.
I'm falling off, too.
This is fucking cheating. It's not pushing it into position, by the way. Yeah, guys, the cookies are priced for a number of reasons that we can't meaningfully interpret. They're likely sold at a premium because it's a streamer product. And they're going D2C with really, fucking, I would say, elaborate packaging. It's probably it. It's probably a bit overpriced. We don't know, though, until we see how much they're purchasing the cookie for from the manufacturer. There's so many layers to it. But yes, as with all things capitalism, they're probably taking something that's not worth that much and trying to milk as much profit as they can off of it.
I'm sorry, Fam. Starts to drinking. Start some drinking, harlot.
Down the hatch.
I'll finish that.
The problem is mostly because the entire thing is disingenuous. What do you mean it's disingenuous? It's a fucking dumb streamer product. Like, what the fuck is, like, what's disingenuous? Her being like, because it's healthy, you know what I mean? She tried to claim it was a good value because you get 4 bags. She needs to stop selling the value of it. She's making her own blunders, but like...
I'll finish that.
Is that naughty?
Hey, Ben. Billy the Ace ain't been beat yet.
Arrivederci.
Ciao.
I got a thick squirt.
Eric.
Oh my god!
Eric. I can't believe I didn't look at the title of this. I was waiting for something to happen over there because I was being a streamer and watching myself. Poor fucking Lamont, man. This dude did not have a boner, okay? I think it's just the way his dick sits on his balls. It casts it out at a bit of an angle. You know what I mean? But he's not bricked. NMP's just mean for calling him out over it. Look. God. My man is a hog. Dude's... Look, man. Let the man have a W, you know? NMP's that kind of guy, though. What, to point out the dick? Dude, they love to point out dick. That's one thing I've come to learn. People love to talk about your penis. They... fucking... They love it.
Judy Cinderella does this a lot when she's like making the thing she makes.
Squirting cream.
What?
What?
What is it called when you put the cream on it?
Whipping. Frosting a cake.
Yes.
Squirting cream.
Okay, I got this one.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, you slut! Fuck you! I love you! Fuck you, Emily!
Small cock, big balls, come fast, big load. That's how you do it, guys.
Let me be clear. I'm not happy to announce that the Obama cookies are going to be sold at the disappointing price point of $24 for 3 bags.
For 3 bags. Bro, she said it sarcastically because chatters were chirping. Oh, God. Guys, I don't care about Pokimane or her cookies. You're paying the streamer tax on a product that is probably plenty tasty, but I'm never going to fucking buy it unless it's at a brick and mortar. Regardless, if you're selling me food on an online shop, I will never purchase it. That is how food, like, I have literally dropped products because I forget to purchase them online. If it's not at a fucking grocery store, I'm not going to see it. Except Gamer Supps. That's like a supplement. I buy supplements online still, but not food products.
Oh, there's a tart. There's a tart. Be careful.
Guys!
People spend thousands for Prime Energy drink. Well, dude, it's fucking public. Like, it's there. You can get it. How did no one get hurt in music? Like, you can buy it at any gas station, essentially.
Where are you, Poke?
We're up!
But then Kick is bad, but Kick doesn't have any ads. What the fuck is the problem? It's very weird. People are too
Kick is just a big ad.
attached to Twitch culture, so they don't want to swap.
Like, what? Kick is just a big ad. Like, the whole like, it doesn't even make sense.
Platforms, and I find that odd. Twitch culture is for losers. Every Twitch meme and Twitch joke is just an inside joke for losers. There's nothing good about Twitch culture at all. It's just stupid. So yeah, I mean, that's really what I think.
I gotta give it to the man. I've never seen a human being take the product they sell and set it on fire in front of someone while calling it dog shit. I've never seen it in my life. But I guess he doesn't really have much. He's not really all that Twitch culture-y now that I see it. He actually is kind of like, he's got his own following. They're not really like Twitch viewers. But like, it's community culture, and Twitch culture isn't that. Do you want to know what people like? Here's the issue with Kick. The problem isn't that, it's that they will never be able to get enough streamers on the platform to where it will have the same feel of like everyone at one place, you know? Like, that streaming's just not big enough for multiple platforms to profit from it. There, I think, legitimately can only be one. And I think any other platform is just going to fucking just fucking hemorrhage money until it inevitably collapses, unless it's propped up by a potentially illegitimate casino with dubious odds because there's no one checking the rate at which people win ever, or whether or not they are tethered to any sense of restriction, regulation, or oversight at all. But no.
That's why I ban half the emotes, because they're fucking cringe.
Yeah, what up, Nandre, baby? How we doing? Hassan gets munched. All right, we'll look at that. We'll jump the queue for you. You don't know how it hasn't yet? What, Kick? Oh, because Kick isn't ruining streaming. Kick is a literal, like... Dude, Kick is, like... Kick is like the kid who was cool in high school for being a piece of shit, and everyone else graduated, and now it just looks sad. You know? Like, that's what Kick is, where it's like, what are you doing there, man? We stopped. No, YouTube isn't trying its hardest. YouTube is giving up. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. Watch, you're going to see so many YouTube creators come back to Twitch in the next couple of years. They don't give a fuck. They care about... dude, I'm telling you, not a single fucking platform has what Twitch can have, because Twitch is... It's like fucking... There are a few colas, but we all know Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch is live streaming to people. It's where the entire culture is. It's where the concept of, I want to watch people play video games, I'm going here... It is what live streaming is. YouTube is great for other things, but they don't care to be a streaming competitor because there's just not enough monetizable audiences. Only one website can really succeed there.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yo!
Wait, no, it's on. You gotta get on. It's on. You gotta get on.
Look at this poor little fuck.
It's on. You gotta get on.
Oh, but I have the means of production. Am I right, chat? Nandre, I could literally listen to you laugh for weeks.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Alright, next clip.
Did we get the Coca-Cola? Did he bring the Coca-Cola inside? Let me see.
No, dude. Let's see.
Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? I hear it.
Yeah, it's right outside the door. We're gonna leave.
Wait, door hydraulics at 8%. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah,
2%?
we're leaving. We're leaving.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo!
Oh no, this is his perspective?
Oh, it's the ship! Ah! Wait! What the fuck?
Carter got off. Fuck.
Go ahead, Sina.
My favorite moment is when Nick stayed far away from all the ladies in our room and did not try to watch us undress.
Did he pay you to say that?
That was my no.
They're in cahoots because they're black. They're black too, but.
Watch the clip, the Alinity clip. All right.
What the fuck am I about to look at? Am I?
Oh, let me put a display capture on. Sorry. What's she doing?
Oh no.
Oh, you got unbanned? Wait, it's been a week. I gave you a week ban, didn't I?
Dude, she's probably so good at GTA because she's like, she grew up in Colombia and this is literally how.
I don't know. In my experience, that's nothing like Colombia at all. Columbia Simulator would be like if that guy, rather than shooting them, went up to them and was like, dude, will you please fuck my wife? Please. Like 8 times in Spanish. And then when they realize you don't speak Spanish, they say, my wife relations. And then you move on. If you want to see how tired I was, look at this. Will still performing. Senna still performing. Wake comatose. I was so fucked, man.
Come on, extra, pop them all fast.
Oh, wow. The production's so good. Wow. I didn't even see this. I had no idea how it looked on stream.
Wait, this is so
I wish I got to shoot these, man.
The scream after every shot is iconic.
Feels like I'm on a reality TV show.
Yes.
This is fucking crazy.
Oh, fan's here.
I don't know what direction to go in.
Hello, Nick. Why don't you drop those pants and show me that sausage?
Okay, we're doing that right away. We're not even drunk yet. Just wait till a little bit later.
I'm so happy you guys are finally here.
We made it.
It's crazy that they had people who had never held a live gun shooting Texas Stars and Double Stars. Hey, brother. Win in Rome. Peach went to Texas State, which is also a prestigious university. Did she?
We made it. So
Fan is super fun, man. I think she's someone who, it's kind of like proof of concept, but I really think that my ideal streams are just kind of me and one other person shooting the shit. I think that that's where I'm my best. And I just can't be anxious when I'm chatting with one other person. You know? I'm so worried about the content getting fucked when it's me and like, I just don't want to take over. You know what I mean? I don't want to fuck other people out of their stream, and I don't want to be a nuisance, but when it's just me and one other person, it's super easy, you know?
So, this is the worst gender.
Girl, Russell died! Let's go!
What bait, dude? That's no Russell I know.
My bad.
Some girls can lick their own boobs, and I'm like, yeah, but their boobs have to be really maybe saggy or something. really stretchy, so grandma could like lift her boobs and lick her own.
Would.
Keep one hand up, Emily. No way! That's so. Wait, is that easy? Wait.
Emily, you, Jesus Christ.
Can I get another warm up, please? Wait, how do I?
If she ever managed to find a boyfriend, I feel so bad for him.
Oh my god. One hand up, Emily.
One hand up. Oh my.
Dude, some of these were like pretty fucking wild, the bull riding. Who did really well? I think Soda did fucking amazing, didn't he? Hold on. How did they capture this whole bit part? Oh wow, no audio? Damn. Yeah, Soda went hard as fuck.
Show him that main thing. I'm ready.
How did Will cheat at the bull riding?
Run that bull! Yeah! Shit! Yeah! Oh! I'm dead! First place! First place!
Dude, like he fucking wrote it.
Powerful! Give me that shit!
I want to see how weird this looked.
I love that guy.
Okay, I love wow.
I feel like this, like, do I look like I'm riding like a great dick here? Like, did I, you know, like, did it, like, if you were, you know, it was too far back. Like, how did it look?
Yeah, right, you big slut with those underarms. Yo, Austin, show. This one's for you. Show that armpit.
Holy
Dude, I wish I had a better song going for this. I dismounted because I didn't want to get too tired. But they fucking cranked that shit, dude. Like, it's wild how much faster it got. Oh, yeah. Oh, it fucked me so hard. It does like a big yeet, and you gotta recenter or you're fucked. It really is all in the thighs. The hand hardly matters. Because you get that big buck right here. See, that's where I lost. Once that butt falls off, you're fucked. I really wanted to go again. I got up and was like, I gotta go. Like, immediately I wanted to go again. Because it takes you a sec to get used to it. Like, I'm ready right now, dude. I'm ready for more. But, you know, we got bucked. Good ride, though, but anticlimactic. I know. It was tough. It was tough. Check Brit. No, I'm not gonna watch any of the women do it on stream because it's gonna be weird. No matter what. You know what I mean? You guys are gonna be weird. I can't welcome that in. I just can't. Ooh, we'll watch Will. Will got pony on for that. That was a fucking, that was a cheat code almost.
Wait, those are male cows. Are they?
Oh my god! They're made of steel. One hand. One hand in the air.
It's a one hand, baby.
I don't give a shit about your hands.
Two hands. Put your hands up, Will. Put your hands up, Will.
Oh, feel it.
Yeah!
First place, baby.
Competitor. Will is cheating though. No one said it.
You're fucking disqualified, you cheating cunt.
Okay, can I get my song?
Dude, I didn't even know we could request. I should have requested a song, dude. Oh well. Life sucks.
Stop the music!
Honestly, this was kind of slick. Like, Miz was... That was kind of good.
You did it!
My name is...
Guys, there is, and I mean this, a global effort to saturate the internet with as much pornographic material as possible. There's so fucking much porn. There's so much. Please.
Rancher Myth. And today I'm going to have all of my...
What are you about to call it?
What are you gonna call it? What are you gonna call it?
Beautiful booties.
I call this one Feeding the Cattle. Here we go.
She stepped on it! What the fuck? She fucking stepped on it! Brett, a bite, please!
Okay. What do we have next?
Oh, little Nicky can't figure out with the last portion.
I would hate myself. I would want to punch myself in the fucking face.
How did he... Oh, it's the ice in the drink. I was going to say, that sounded so real.
I would want to punch myself in the fucking
The
face.
spit... Doesn't it sound like spit splattering?
My God. I hate myself. I hate my... Fred, turn the camera around. Oh.
They're so good. These little fucking theater kid losers. Fuck.
Here comes. And on the bad times I feel myself. I'm on the deep end, watch as I dive in. I never leave the ground. Crash the surface where they can't hurt us. So far from the shallow, yeah. In the shallow. In the shallow.
Is Sharon Wilbur loving life? Yeah, I should have jumped in more. I just honestly felt like I would have intruded. I don't know. It's my biggest regret is that I just didn't jump in on RP between everyone as much because I was like, yeah, let him be. I don't know. I felt very much like I was staff, not a participant, because I technically was, and I just wanted to like make sure I didn't fuck it up.
I love when men beat women at...
That made me laugh out loud.
I don't know what I love when men beat women at...
What are the other two? What's she doing in there?
No, just
Chance?
no.
Listen,
I don't know.
hey,
A clitoris is not a hole.
Hey, Will,
It's a dinosaur.
No,
guys,
it couldn't. No, it's
pineapple, I'm uncomfortable.
Oh,
No, you're not.
Fucking uncomfortable. He didn't even listen to our safe word last night.
Fan, you have to stop.
Why were you technically staff? I wasn't a contestant. They brought me on to like act essentially. So I was like told not to speak through some stuff. So I was like a mute. Like, I don't know. There were a lot of like specific instructions. What is the second hole for? Eating?
Oh, what the fuck?
You sacrifice me.
Marcus! Sorry guys, I got him! You're alive!
Why are you not OTK at this point? You are our streamer? Well, I'm not OTK because I'm not a big streamer. I mean, among many reasons, but among them is just like I'm not that big of a streamer. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of like I'm still a waiting room. You know what I mean? One day, maybe I'll be big enough to say, fuck your stupid org. Why would I join runner-up org of the year? I got fucking OTV lined up, big guy. All right?
I'll kill him! He's alive!
No, I would never go anywhere else. These are my best friends.
Rest!
Don't tell them that, though. It'll get to their head.
Rest! Rest! Live for your form! Rest! Rest! There we go. Rest. Rest.
You're going to have 10K viewers and still call yourself a small streamer? Oh, brother. Look, here's what... I don't really care about... The numbers are cool. It's about how I feel. When I feel like I got a little bit of dick in the game, you know what I mean? Like I can... Here's when I'll know I'm ready to be a part of something bigger than just me right now. I'm like a little rookie player, you know what I mean? Like I'm in like the G League is how I see it. I think I had a shot, but I'm not there yet. You know, we're still in the minor leagues. I just think that I'll know when I'm the guy, you know, that can like step in and be a part of content. And right now, whenever I'm in a room full of my friends, when there are a ton of people there, I will never assume that I should be the one talking anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. Eventually, I think that that'll be the point where things start really picking up. Is once I feel like I know what I should be doing at any given moment, then maybe things will happen. But you know what, man? It's just, I'm not there yet, you know? I'm just not quite there. You were a highlight for me. The jail scene was top notch. Hey, thanks a bunch. I appreciate that. I wish I could have talked. Milena wanted me to be mute for that. She was like, just try to like pantomime. You know what I mean? How old am I? I'm 28. I liked how you were just in the background of this event, participating but not making a fuss. The way I saw it, dude, is like as much as I would love to do more RP. I just felt very nervous, you know? Like, the stakes felt very high. Milena put so much time and effort and energy into it. Nick put so much time and effort and energy into asking Milena to put time and energy into it. You know what I mean? And, like, when I consider what goes into it, how many people went out of their way to be a part of it, I just didn't want to fuck any of the bits up as someone who wasn't really meant to be there. You know what I mean? No, the 50K, like, I'm at a point where, like, the view count doesn't really bug me, and I'm not super worried about the viewer input. Like, at a certain point, I realized that criticism, and this is something that's super true, criticism does not affect you unless you feel it could be legitimate. Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone came into a chat and said I was 5'6", I would never care. You know what I mean? But if someone was like Wake cringe, Wake not funny, you know, then I'd be like, fuck, those are all the things I'm afraid I am. You know what I mean? Like, that's the scary thing, you know, is when people are like poking at something that you believe in yourself. So until you stop seeing yourself in the way that people, you know, identify when they're criticizing you, you know, it doesn't matter if you know. Like, you are the one with the issue. They're just the ones poking at it. You know? Like, that's it, you know? It'd be cool to have a full RP in similar settings, but only streamers who fully commit to RP. I would love to fully commit. You know what I mean? It just would have been fun. It would have been a lot of fun. But you know what? In the future, maybe we will. I love how people are trusting me and my intuitions, and I really want to just keep a slow and steady pace and introducing myself more and more to it. Any ideas on how you can get more comfortable? No, it's just reps, man. It's all just reps. You know what I mean? You get the thing that has helped a lot with, like, I remember when I finally kind of broke through with S-Fan, and now I don't even think twice when I'm joking with him. You know what I mean? Like, it was when, and S-Fan's probably the person I'm most comfortable with streaming with, because we've just gotten so many reps doing IRLs together. You know what I mean? And I don't collaborate that much. I do, obviously, in comparison to other streamers, because I'm very, you know, like, connected, I guess. But compared to others, I don't do nearly as much, you know? Which is brutal. Wait. Why are people fighting in my chat? Tomorrow the stream title is gonna be 5'6" Chevy truck day person heals the pain of the world through introspective streaming. Yeah. You guys on the last day of Vegas was one of my favorite streams. Exactly. Like that makes me feel a lot better. You just attended a weekend theater camp. Sounds like you're processing the lessons. No, guys, you know I was an actor, and like I was in an improv troupe in college and everything. When you're in a troupe of people, you develop a hive mind. Like, you know, like you know how to think with them, and you know what's funny. Like with S-Fan, I know what's like funny to him, so it's a lot easier for me to goof off with the guy, right? You just have to learn. Like Myth and Seer are so comfortable. Like they're both like inviting each other home for the holidays. Like they're all like, honestly, it's really just everyone trying to invite Seer home for the holidays. But everyone was like, come stay with my family. Like, you know, they're that close. You know? Like, I'm not like that with any of them. You know what I mean? Except S-Fan, who asked me to come stay with him for the holidays. You know what I mean? Like, S-Fan and I are close because we live together. We joke around a lot. But, you know, I'm not that close with the others. I just haven't been, you know? It's harder to really develop that sense of comfort over time, you know? Myth has matured into such a content powerhouse. So proud. Myth is amazing. He's such a competent streamer, dude. So yeah, eventually it'll be way easier for me to really connect with people. You know what I mean? It just takes time. I figured you and Will might be closer. You two are very comparable in energy and background. The thing is that, like, I think that Will and I are... I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Like, I didn't feel like I was in a position to interject when Will was on a roll. You know what I mean? I'm someone who kind of needs to be invited into things to feel like I should do it. You know what I mean? And Will is going to go. Yeah, and that is not... It's not anyone's responsibility to invite people to it, but I'm still hesitant. You know? And Will is so good. You know what I mean? And he should not yield to that. But Will and I are close in different senses, you know what I mean? But I'm just, you know, different in that way. Did you feel like you should have done better at the archery course, or do you think it was better than you thought? I mean, I didn't hit anything, but I've never shot a bow before, so I really don't mind. I mean, look, what I did with the bow was simple. I held it still, and I aimed down the sight, and I tried to shoot at things, you know? That's all I could do. Not gonna lie, have been having a lot of bad thoughts and been thinking on faith and other things. Too much to explain. Just want to say, being here is really... I'm glad you can enjoy it, man. I appreciate that. Bo was too small for you? That could have been the case. Respect that you're just trying to be friends with everybody. Yeah, I mean, if I can try. I just think that that's where good content comes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really, I don't have bits of my own in that way. I like just goofing off with people, but I don't, everyone has like their de facto go-to bits, Not really everyone, but a lot of people around Will, or around Nick, it's like Nick's gonna poggo and say like the most sexual thing he can think of. Like I'm more of a reactive person than I am a proactive one. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I am with it. What's your favorite moment on and off stream? I'll be honest, man. I was pretty stressed the whole time. Like, I had fun, but I was really trying to, like, figure out how to feel better about... I don't know. I guess I just felt like, on the whole, event by event, I just didn't feel like I should interject. And it was, like, bugging me, because at the same time, I was like, how do I show people that they should be, like, trying to get me involved in bits? It's got to be by giving something, right? I was stressed, and that was it. I was having a lot of social anxiety, and over time it got better.
We gotta take the head off.
Where's the camera?
We gotta take the head off.
We saved.
Bro saw his whole Wikipedia off one random argument. What? The fuck are you on about?
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Yo,
My favorite part was where you tackled that criminally wrong.
No one has a nut allergy, right?
I thought you being silent was your bit. No, it was. I was asked to be silent, which was like weird. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like I should do that. I feel like I should be talking and making my bits. Yeah, look, I think that as far as I see it, I'm a rookie. You know what I mean? That's it.
They're warm and they're.
So by the way, chat, you guys mean what?
No. When you said social anxiety, I could imagine how in front of 60,000 people it'd be like, what if I did the wrong bit? I honestly, you know what? Frankly, no. I'm weirdly, I think because my entire introduction into streaming was in front of 60,000 people, essentially, like I was more or less kind of thrust into, Camp Canute, more or less. I really just worry about my friends wanting to hang out with me again, like all the time. Like, I'm very stressed that, like, if I'm not funny, I will not be invited to things, and I, like, don't want to fuck that up because I love being around people. You know what I mean? And it feels really flattering to be considered in that way. And I make the mistake of, like, shutting down and closing up when, really you're in, like, your moment, and you should be pushing to be, like, a contributor. And I wish I did more of that. That was my fear. It's a reasonable anxiety to have. Would they do that? Not invite you, that is? I mean, yeah, it's not friendship. Like, it is and it isn't. So, you have, like, these two converging vectors of, like, friendship and professional viability. And, like, that's always going to consider, like, okay, do these people mesh well together? And I don't want to, oust myself as someone who's not meshing well. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have a ton of unreasonable anxiety, so I can relate to, oh, yeah, of course. Of course overanalyzing's holding me back. Guys, it takes time. You got to break down the walls. You got to get loose. You got to get limber. You know what I mean? I just, I know the stress I felt and me feeling like I wasn't on in the ways I wanted to be on, in the ways I wasn't giving to the scenes the way I wanted to give to the scenes. And, I think I get really nervous around people like Will and Sear and people who I really, like, I have people I admire who I don't get to really, like, they're people who I love making content with. Do you think you would join OTK if they invited you in? It'd be a hard sell. I don't know. I thought you did well in the small amount I watched. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. There are just so many things. So anyways, the point is that, like, people would invite me as a friend, but that doesn't mean that they'd invite me as a cast in, like, as a character in this cast of other characters. You know what I mean? And so I really want to find a way because, like, honestly, streaming can be kind of lonely. Like, you get kind of because we don't break our schedules very much, and if you're not collaborating, you don't really get to see people as often as you'd like, right? And so it's one of those things where, like, I'm always so grateful when I get included into things because it makes me feel like, oh shit, like, you know, one, I get to hang out with friends, which is fun, but also it's like, okay, what I'm doing is working. And so I use that as more of a barometer than I do my chat, more than I do like a sub count or, you know, a CCV. It's like, to what extent do people want me involved in the content? You know what I mean? That helps. And so, you know, being included, super helpful. But I never want to distract from the content. That's the help. I kind of feel lost watching a stream if Nick isn't in it. Nick is so great, man. He is so great. It's just time. You're on the right trajectory. You don't have the time in the game that others do at this level. Yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, FanFan's amazing. FanFan is super good. I think her and I would do really well making content together. I really want to stream with her, actually. I think she's really fun, man. Nick says he loves hanging out with you. No, Nick is one of my favorite people under the sun. You know what I mean? He really is. FanFan was in the same boat as you. I think FanFan crushed. I think she was actually super fearless, it felt. You know, to me at least. She did so well. She's really good. You know, Will's awesome in that, like, when you say, like, if you talked about this, Will, it's like kind of parasocial. I'm even talking about it, but Will is like such a fucking born Giga Chad in that way that, like, that dude just ponies up, you know? The way I'd put Will is like, that dude is like, Wills are born, not made. It's kind of the way I see a Will Neff. You know what I mean? Like, he's so cocksure. And, I mean, you know what I mean? He'll just keep moving, man. He's so good. But yeah, I really like collaborating with him, man. He's one of my favorite people. But I'm a much quieter kind of person. You know what I mean? Yo, Shirakami, thank you so much, man. But Will can just turn it on, and Will go where... Will also feels imposter syndrome, though. He's learned to work through it. Will's just got more reps, man. Will's been at this for a lot longer than me. He's like 6 years older than me. You know, 5-6 years older than me. He's just got that time, man. You know? He's I really do think that a lot of this is just reps, man. It's just reps, you know? Where do you think the line is between streamer persona and role in the friendship with events like this? I don't think you should ever obfuscate the two ever. I think that the two need to coexist. The way I put it is this. I would never date someone I wasn't attracted to, but I can become attracted to this is so weird. Why am I saying it like this? The point is that, like, you need to have one kind of precludes the other, in my opinion. I don't think that you can stream well with people you aren't friends with, but I think that you can have friends that you don't stream well with. Do you know what I mean? And, like, every time people get together and do that, that doesn't mean that the people not there aren't friends. It means that this is the intersection of people who probably stream well together and are friends. You know what I mean? Both. You need both, you know? Oh, the point was that, like, when it comes to, like, you gotta both be attracted to someone and want to spend time with them to date them. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes that just works best. I thought the group was put together well. Yeah, it was fun. What does E-Rob have that you don't have, honestly? Eric is legitimately one of the best streamers. I think Eric is legitimately very considerate when it comes to how to stream well. You know, he wakes up at like 1, turns his stream on. stays live for a few hours, turns his stream off. He's got the intangibles. No, Eric's amazing, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Eventually we'll make more sense of it. You know what I mean? I think my stresses just come from me realizing that, like, I'm in a really cool and I think not like just privileged, but like a position I feel very like flattered to be in, you know? And, you know, just want to be better when I'm there. You know what I mean? Be it you being silent or not, I just need you being there. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the love, man. Best streamers are those who don't realize how, I don't know. I just want to be myself, and, you know, is the beard getting thicker for the winter? Yeah, I haven't shaved or I haven't trimmed in a minute. I got to do that. Yeah, you know, I'm still just figuring it out. Look, I think I'm like a great 3-and-D wing. I can play the corner well. I never try to overextend. I'm not shooting I don't feel like I should be the one shooting the game-winning shot. You know what I mean? But I think the reality is, like, you know, I think that I was a last-minute consideration, and I just really wanted to prove to them that I would give them everything I could, you know? And even when I wasn't sleeping well, I wanted to show up to every stream. I tried to be on every stream, and if I felt like the room was packed, I did not force myself in there. I focused on what was best for the content. I tried to focus on what really brought... And also, like, if I just wasn't feeling it, dude. Because, like, some days I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna bring the thunder. Like, I'm just not, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I love him, though. I love him. And I'm really glad I could help him. That's it. I'm just glad I could help. And I hope I keep getting opportunities to, because I loved it.
1 minute.
Last minute, they invited you a month out, right? They invited me like 2 weeks ago. No, so it would have been a week before. Because it started on, what, like the 16th? And they invited me on like the 7th or the 8th, I think. Something like that.
Rip his dick off. 3, 2, 1, go.
See, I hated this shit. What are you doing? Why are you stopping at every chair and being like... Oh, they were doing it earlier. They were like, stop. It was so strange. What happened? Was something wrong? What do you mean was something wrong? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I wish Lakari was there too. I think he's okay. No, the real thing is just learning how you fit into a group. Do you know what I mean? Like, every single person invited outside of... I would say every single person except for myself and maybe Senna, I knew how they'd fit in. Do you know what I mean? Like, all of them. I know all of their roles respective to each other and, like, how they'll bounce.
Thank you so much.
Great job in the Western stream. My favorite part was when Will picked your ass up like a fireman and carried your ass away.
Look,
was
man,
that planned?
It wasn't planned. I think Will just has an instinct for carrying me and my content, and I'm grateful for it.
Oh my god, I can't see!
Honestly, you could have gotten away with trying bits or jumping in, because if you don't, and MP does, and he's cringe. No, but look, I just got nervous. Eventually I would. But, you know... I just, you know, I just didn't want to fuck anything up. I didn't feel like I was meant to be, like, the star of that environment, even if I could. It was just tough. So, you know, maybe then. Will was outshining everyone. Will did great. Yeah. I think, honestly, like, you know, in a candid way, Will is someone who, like, there are a couple streamers that make me, like, kind of almost insecure as a streamer. Will's one of them. The other might be like Squeaks. He's really good, you know. Outside of people I know well, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, they've got like a thing that I'm just like, I'm so dazzled by, you know? And I wish I felt more of it. You know what I mean? Well, you weren't technically... I wasn't even a contestant. I was a complete... You know, honestly, I mean, there's a long list. I mean, you could list people like Nick, S-Fan. I mean, I'm just speaking outside of my immediate friend group who, like, when I watch clips of them, I'm just like, fuck, dude. How are you that good? You know what I mean? Like, I just am, like, baffled by it's like a language I don't speak but want to understand so badly. You know what I mean? Did Fan get added to the list last minute? Yeah, she did. But yeah, no, they just asked me to pop in to do like a role as staff. So I wasn't a contestant. I was just there to like help facilitate things. And then they, you know, let me hop in on things, but that's it.
Yes.
Now, honestly, man, I think I became infinitely more autistic through COVID, and I just, like, I don't have the reps in of keeping a mask up for long periods of time. It's strange. Like just straight up, I never felt like I could be legitimately autistic until, like, because, like, I was like, wow, everything social is exhausting and I hide from people all I can. But there was something about really being alone for a period of time that got so comfortable that I lost my willingness to, like, pretend to be enthusiastic about things. Did anyone else, like, I mean it, like, I used to really force it and push it and I would, like, feel like a normal person, you know, like I could mirror it. But I'm not that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not that.
Where was I? Oh, I had to go poo. Took about 2.5 hours. Oh. Feel better now though. Thanks for asking. Whoa.
Yo, Pierce, it's not you blow your eardrums out.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
But no, there are just some people who, they're such natural entertainers and improvisers. And, like, you know, honestly, I feel that way about most people. I've got terrible, terrible imposter syndrome, especially when it comes to something as arbitrary as streaming, where I'm like, you guys just fucking, like, you like me because I'm nice and everything, you know? But, like, when I look at, like, what I think is entertaining, it's fucking cool, man. Hey, bro, you look like you could be the next Aquaman, but your voice threw me off guard. Yeah, I got a little whiny-ass voice. Such is life, my friend. Such is life. It's like a hag's bargain. You know what I mean? I want to look powerful beyond measure. But he's like, oh, you will look it all right. Look.
Oh my god, is my hymen gonna break?
For me, I'm so sensitive to upsetting social environments that I just avoid doing anything that doesn't feel safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hi. Here.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. Girls have a pogo buff because there is a... Look, men have, thanks to a long and well-cataloged history of being fucking perverts, have way less wiggle room when it comes to making jokes that are reductive or sexualizing or, you know... It is the let's call it millennia of raping debuff that men now have to reckon with when it comes to making pogo jokes on Twitch.
We're watching you do this. Hello. I
heard that like when you horseback ride, your hymen can break.
Sorry.
Is that what you
No,
heard?
It's deserved penance, dude. It's deserved penance. Yeah. Look, when one side has a history of not just making a joke, you know, it's tough.
It's legitimate. I'm being serious. Oh my god, I can't do it.
There's potential in that.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
Oh my God!
Oh,
She
yeah.
did it to. Wait, what did he say?
I mean, not for me.
oh yeah.
Not for me. Oh, I thought he said it happened to me.
No,
Fuck.
I'm actually being serious. It's a real fact.
Test. Okay.
One egg.
Well, okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
Look,
We got
what
one
you
egg.
Peach is.
Wait, what?
Hold up. Hold up.
You just dropped the egg.
Nope.
Are you guys joking? You haven't even put butter in your pan.
Wait. Okay.
Hide TFT. What the fuck are you writing about, dog? What the fuck are you been What have you been writing in my chat? You're just writing random shit to the
There we
void.
go. We don't got a whole egg. We got a half. We got one half egg each. All right. Here, I'm gonna even this out.
This is a mess.
Okay. All right. So you have half an egg. I got half an egg. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and you go in your pan. You cook it up. I'm gonna cook this up.
Hey, this is a spin-off episode, mind you.
All that we should do is this, family. We have one egg.
Or eat it.
She just swallowed the fucking egg.
What's the point if we only have half an egg each? We wouldn't be able to...
Tastes the same.
So
It's just less.
I think we win.
It tastes the exact same.
I
it's
think
just
we
less.
win.
Emily's a fucking champion, man.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna squirt. Hey, hit the G spot.
Come here.
Okay, hit the G spot.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey, Miz.
Miz, open your mouth.
Miz, I got a squirt on you.
Oh.
Dreams do come true. Oh, wow. Hey, hit that G spot.
Yes, like that, like
Yeah,
that,
like
like
that.
that, like that, like that.
Hold on, I can go from there.
Here.
The worst part is it's wet and warm. That's the worst part.
You know what I think it is? Why did Miz leave? I don't think Miz is kind of like me in groups. Miz and I at parties just kind of hang out on the outside of things and chat. I'm really sensitive to established friend dynamics and feel really weird tagging along. I think it's part of why I felt so weird. You know? Is that like everyone there is such good friends. I felt so uncomfortable, you know? Like I don't know why.
Anything this bad. I've never done anything this bad.
This water was like a literal fucking petri dish, by the way. Yeah, you feel like a new character in the 6th season of an established show? Yeah, exactly. I'd rather, like, I feel like I should keep to myself, you know? It's real weird.
I'm mastered that squirt. That's a good squirt.
Dude, I've not
No,
felt
the
like being on my computer since the last WakeWilder stream. Is anyone else like this?
Yeah.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna squirt.
Yeah, Miz does this on purpose. I think that each one of them had to go through that at some point. Yeah, but fuck, they're much better at it.
I've never done anything this bad.
I've mastered that squirt. That's a good squirt. Yeah.
Squirt that hard.
Oh,
wait. I can
Yeah.
Hello. You found me.
Twitch card height, you know.
What took so long, Nick?
Are your legs okay?
Yeah, my legs were dying. I was like, can you hurry up?
How'd you get in this when I was right in there?
I literally ran, like right when we started, I ran right here before, and you were.
Come on.
Myth just changed his shirt and sat at the bar.
Listen here, you little
So
bitch!
good.
You're gonna take this folder and you're gonna open it and you're gonna read all the rules. You're not gonna break any fucking rules and face it, fucking face it. And then you're gonna open the paper and you're gonna
Bro.
freaking face it. And then you're gonna do.
I fucking love Chance, dude. He's such a fucking real Texan Austinite. Like, he's got the fucking limon jarritos, man. I used to fucking chug this shit at the Mexican restaurant outside of my middle school growing up. This is, it's, dude.
Fucking great.
Good
a lot
shit,
of random
Chance.
cuss words. Does that make you feel superior?
But is that what you do?
That's
not what I do.
Oh.
My customers at least have some necessary. They're
Because
No, Jarritos is just a soda, man. It's not a Mandarin. I was always a limon guy.
she not only got the steps and had stage presence, but she questioned me so that she knew the steps and took it seriously. I mean, everyone took it seriously, but she took it seriously.
See, you guys? See, kissing the teacher's ass works. Works all the time.
There you have it, Fertile Fan, the hoedown queen.
Thank you.
Fan, what do you have to say to your adoring fans all about this?
No, Chance is... He really is, like... I don't even know how you'd compare him. It's like... I feel like right now, like, Chance is kind of in a weird way, like the Michael Jordan of streaming. In that, like, it's like he tried really hard and then suddenly decided he was going to retire and play baseball, and I feel like we were just in that arc for a little bit, you know what I mean? And now he's like returning to the league for another championship with OnlyFans. Does that make sense? It sounds like I'm kissing his ass a little bit, but like he's a real natural, you know? Like don't like clip it and never tell him I've said this because I think it's kind of weird or cringe. But like he really is like funny, you know? And he's very natural with how he does it. And like I think he would be considered maybe like the best streamer of all time, you know? It's like now you might argue that there are more skillful players, but like, you know, when it comes just championship for championship, he's got to be up there, right? He's got to be up there. Him and Nick. See, Nick is amazing because Nick is like, because you know, who was it? They have like Rodman and Scottie Pippen, right? So if Chance is, okay, so we have Jordan, Pippen, Rodman, all right? If Chance is Michael Jordan, all right, then Milena is Scottie Pippen, without a doubt. Most underrated, did the most. And Nick has to be Scottie Pippen's wife, right? No, Nick's the man. I was just wanting to. That was just for the joke.
I want to give a shout out to my mom as well. Thank you so much for supporting.
Nick sexually harasses his guests on a regular basis. I don't know why people support him, because we're all close friends. All of his guests are friends with him. All of his guests know that these are jokes. All of them are prepared for it. Nick is the most normal, least threatening. Nick has negative testosterone. There is never a single thought of what he's saying having any legitimacy to anyone who's ever receiving them. Nick would never say that to someone he wasn't close friends with at any point.
These guys are having so much fun, and you know, when I saw this and I was like, God damn, I should have went. Like, I didn't want to leave behind. I didn't want to leave behind Kaya. I didn't want. These guys are having so much fun, and you know, when I saw this and I was like, God damn, I should have went. Like, I didn't want to leave behind. I didn't want to leave behind Kaya. I didn't want to fuck up my diet, and I've literally already fucked up my diet, and also.
Hassan, I could have helped you, bud. Trust me, anywhere you go, I will have. Anywhere I go, so too will go all of the things I do to stay on my diet while I'm traveling, and you would have been just fine.
Oh, like, they kept telling me, like, you know, it'll be good to take time off from all of the.
If anyone needs to take time off from the present soul-crushing, you know, labor of, I've never seen such a fucking resounding attack on someone endure for so long. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. It's super coordinated in that, like, you know, it ebbs and it flows. People don't like what you're saying. That's going to happen, but, you know. Granted, I haven't followed much of his coverage on it, but, like, you know, I think that every human being should be, you know, pro-Palestinian liberation. That doesn't... Why am I saying this? Hold on. Let's just keep watching dumb clips.
The craziness that's happening in the world. Like, you'll have a great time. And I was like, I can't. And it was really dumb of me.
Some absolution.
like, I almost went on such a stun lock. See, that's growth right there, boys.
Sorry.
Snake. She's probably gonna squeeze out this way. She squeezed out this way.
Oh my God.
She's running around and going into the courtyard. Get her.
Will was a star, man. Will was so good.
Best friends like we are.
I think I just really... I don't know how to say this without it feeling... Maybe I think I'm just going to shut up and just try to be... You know, I don't...
Sorry, I have... Hello? Sorry. Yes?
That was my idea. I said blend in there. That's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
sorry. I got it. Peggy's calling.
Someone else within 20 meters of you.
Mizkif.
I even got a headset for my
Who?
camouflage.
I can't tell you who.
Who joined OTK? Who did join OTK? Hassan saw it was successful and wanted to... Hassan would literally... This doesn't make sense, dude. No, man. For me... When it came to this, it was like, I don't know. I think I really got in my own head about not being a contestant and not seeing myself as the content, and it, like, kind of fucked with me for a bit. Where I was like, don't fuck up. But then also, like, you better fucking do something to prove that you belong there so that you get invited back to these things. I got so in my head.
Right,
guys, I mean it. When I say it, I got so in my head, and I didn't tell anyone about it because I was so panicky. Like, I was so worried about not delivering, and I kind of feel like it happened, but at least I didn't fuck up, I guess. You know?
You know what? Are you talking to production?
No.
All right, let's go to the next thing.
Fan, I need you real quick.
Yeah.
Over here. I need you to get ready for insertion.
Stop it.
Alright, holding.
Brace for insertion.
Bracing.
Dude, I could not fucking comprehend how he could not set this tent up. It was fucking killing me to observe it. Like, everything he was humble about. I know, I don't know why I'm so stun locked on. I was almost, like, emotionally overwhelmed by it. I'm being such a pussy today. I don't get it. Like, I'm feeling so emotional about it. Because, like, I really wanted to... I wanted to demonstrate that I had the skills to be valuable to people in this environment, and I kind of feel like I'm the guy who's like, I'm friends with them, but I wanted to prove that I could, like, you know, swing some dick, you know?
Oh my.
That was it. And I just felt so tired and strung out and, like, off my game, and I felt real worried about jumping in on, like, really well-established friendships, and I don't know, you know?
Wait, nope.
Will is inserting.
Do I have social anxiety? No, never heard of it, you know?
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, these are all my friends, you know? But I'm still new to making content with them, you know? Maybe deep down you feel like you missed an opportunity. At the same time, I think the decisions matters. Know that they invited you for that and you filled that role well. Oh, decision makers? Yeah, I mean, I know why I was included, you know, like...
Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you, I don't know my dad. I know my dad. Sorry you don't. I think that I know that I'm a reliable friend in addition to things, and that if they need someone who's going to go and stay within themselves and not try to make everything about them, they can have me go and I'll be there. You know what I mean? Just be a piece of meat, yeah. If you didn't come, you think young Jeff could have done your roles? Yeah, probably. Jeff's amazing. He's amazing. No, I don't ever feel like I have a hard time getting into flow state because I'm very anxious. And I think I was just yearning to get there. Do you know what I mean? I was yearning to get to that like flow state where I wasn't worrying about whether or not people were gonna fucking feel like I was impeding or, disrupting, and it's just so hard to get there. You know what I mean? Was this your first big event? Kind of like, let's see, was it? I mean, Camp Canute was there, but Camp Canute was, honestly, I felt infinitely more anxiety in Camp Canute. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't friends with them then or anything. Like, that's part of why the Peepo Talk thing came to be. You know what I mean? Because the entirety of me as a edition was like kind of to be informative. And so they would be like, Wake, talk. And I would just ramble about like whatever the fuck I could think to ramble about. And it would become like kind of like weird and esoteric and very like, you can do things, but this is how it was so weird to me. All I knew was that I was on the spot and I had to fill time, But then as time wore on, I mean, now I think a lot more in terms of like how can I complement what's already working really well, And that's been the thing that like I really worry about fucking things up. I saw you as an extra, but you were like a cameo extra. That's exactly how I was. You know what I mean? It's relatable to hear about your... Oh, dude, God. I mean this when I've said it, man. I am constantly considering whether or not I have... Regardless of what you interpret, I will always be considering whether or not people actually enjoy me being around, or whether or not, it doesn't matter what logic follows. You know what I mean? Like, I love my friends. They could not, and I mean this, no one could compliment me out of feeling this way. And you have to know that. Like, no one can compliment you out of feeling this way because it is your fear that is most resounding. It's not an absence of affirmation. It's the thing that you intrinsically believe about yourself, that until you stop fearing that as being reality, I don't think you'll ever run from it. You know what I mean? Like, I legitimately don't think that until I consider, like, what if I am an idiot, and what if I am someone that people don't want to invite, then what? Are you going to stop being that? Can you stop being yourself? You know what I mean? Like, can you? If you don't fit, you don't fit. You know what I mean? That's it. And, like, the stress can't... You just can't... You can't fix that, Like, there's... That sounds really damning. You can obviously augment some elements of your behavior, but if you are being, truly, transparently, and fluidly yourself, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Have you thought about where this... Oh, dude, yeah. I had a really tough time growing up. Like, I think a lot of it comes from, like, I really struggled to fit in socially when I was younger. Like, I was really good with, like, a couple of close friends, and I was good at interfacing with people directly, but I never really enjoyed group dynamics, and, like, it's a weird thing. This is not a good stun lock to go on. The fuck? He's not new. Mr. Perry, what the fuck are you on about, man? This is me talking to depth about my experience and why I think I feel certain ways. I think it's a fine... Like, this is like... What? Why? I think that I struggled a great deal with, like, interpreting and aligning with, like, group imperatives as a kid. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It always felt like I connected with people a lot better individually. Maybe it was just me not feeling super, you know, I couldn't intuit what people wanted from that. I'm not sure. But we'll learn in due time. You should hop in with Techie/Seer/Will when they are playing WoW because the riffing you guys do is great. Do you think it could help? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I think that I am fundamentally just afraid of rejection on some level, you know, like me not being, you know, valuable in some way. Yeah, because I think we all yearn to have like a service to like a collective or a group, you know? And I think that not having like family really puts a lot of emphasis on friends for me, and I worry a lot about not being like, you know, valuable in those contexts, right? It's just an odd one, you know? But I don't know, man. I think maybe I was just much worse at reading social cues, and it wasn't until I could really, like, I don't know. It's so strange because I got really good at being like publicly charismatic in a way that was exhausting, and I really stopped being able to do that. I was great at I'm great at engaging with special interests and connecting with people through them, but I struggle with like penetrating existing group dynamics and feeling like I should be there. You know what I mean? I always feel like I'm intruding or that something's wrong in that way. I don't know. It takes time. It takes time. Maybe after some time it'll make
Something
more sense.
I really noticed was any time you spoke or did something, chat spammed Gigakid Wake.
Gigakid. Yeah, I love that. I love that chat has, like, you know, a thing they love, you know, which is, I guess, just anytime as long as I engage sparingly, you know. Let me know when I figure it out. Look, I think that this is the real thing, is that criticism only hurts when we believe what we hear. You know what I mean? And I think that in the event that you know something to be obviously false, it could never really hurt you in that way, you know? Or maybe until you stop fearing being that thing that you're being called, you know? I don't know. There are a number of things, but I think that the relationship has more to do with the actual, like, work has to do more with your relationship to that negative attribute or sentiment, or why it is you perceive it as negative at all. Who knows? Regardless, I should just jump in and be goofy, but, you know, I'm in my head, and I think it just takes time, and I probably need to develop a drug addiction of some kind, because I'm 28, and it hasn't gone anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We're inserted. We're in.
Yeah.
Oh, is it done?
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
I'm kidding, you idiots.
Oh, did it clip?
Did you get bricked up when Will Fireman carried you? I have literally been hard ever since. I have been waistbanding my fucking turgid hard on.
Wait, Eddie. Right there. Okay, I might be too short for this. Guys, I think I'm really too short. Okay, Eddie, turn this way. Go, and then turn. Eddie, turn. Okay, now, stop.
Eddie!
Don't.
Eddie's about to shit.
My arms. Can I take my leg out of the thing?
See, this is where my fucking orangutan arms came into play. I just feel like I was able to grab everything.
Preferably not. Eddie, please. Eddie.
Oh, Senna.
I'm just stalling. And we're matching. I feel good. Oh, right. Hey! Okay.
Sometimes, look, I legitimately... Okay, let's clear some things up. I do not fear that I am not liked. That's an important... I've actually come a long way in that. I think I'm very well liked as a friend because I know I'm a good friend to people, and I know that I know what I offer in a friendship context. Streaming is new. I don't feel entertaining, and whenever I feel like a lot of people don't want to tell me that I shouldn't stream. That's at my head. I feel like I'm I should not stream and that I'm barking up the wrong fucking tree. I don't have what it takes. You know, it'll never go further than it is presently. And, dude, MCC, you are, like, literally embodying schizo posting about these, like, fictional relationships that you're, like, you've done it 3 times and I haven't answered you because it's so strange that you're operating from this place of certainty on wholly fictional things. The only real relationship, and these are all the things that you think are there aren't there, okay? The things that are there aren't there. The only thing that's real is the enduring, undying bond I have with S-Fan. And until you fucking figure it the fuck out, I will continue to time you out. Yeah, mods, when you see people, like, speculating about, like, in shipping, just time people out. Unless it's with me and S-Fan. The people you live with and collab with are full-on pros. If you didn't belong, you wouldn't be there. I like to think it's the case. That's it, you know? I think it's a lot of reps, you know? I just still feel so uncomfortable, you know what I mean? And I think it sucks because there aren't a lot of, like, dude streamers who are on the rise in the same way. And so it's hard to, like... I don't know. It's tough to, like, find other people to really, like, commiserate with. Because it's like all my friends are, like, kind of established. You know what I mean?
I only know the digging one. I'm sorry. I only know the digging one. Okay, I'm out of breath. Ooh, we're very impressed. We have it.
But, you know, I'm still in a place where I don't feel like I belong there, you know? And I still feel like a very small creator with, you know, dubious value. And I think it just takes time, man. Because at the end of the day, I love where I'm at with my stream. And maybe the thing is that I'm making other people responsible for my belief in myself. And that's not safe or okay, you know?
I would kill anybody.
Huh? You kill me?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Sir, who'd you kill first in this RV? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why me?
I think there's also something about being around people like Will and Myth who it appears to come so naturally to that it forces a level of introspection. No, I legitimately, whenever I stream with or observe people like Seer, Myth, Will, Nick, S-Fan, Miz, Squeaks, Fiona, Britt, Eric, I'm literally listing everyone. I am in awe of what they're able to do, like on just an organic, like, you know, like everyone's so comfortable and they're so natural with how they entertain that I just am like, I don't belong here. You know what I mean? Dinla Senna? No, I was, my joke was that I was listing everyone, but the people who am I most in awe of are like people who I just didn't feel, I felt like me jumping in would just be a degradation of content. You know what I mean? And it's so hard to get over that.
Who would you say for last?
Yeah, I think you'd be the easiest to just string with that.
You think so?
Dude, actually? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What?
feel like you'd be very, I feel like you're probably easy to concuss.
Oh, probably.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Thunderstruck. I had nothing left, man.
Oh! You're Thunderfuck. Keep going, you. Oh, no.
Nah, I don't need more selfish main character energy. That shit's fucking toxic. I love that. I legitimately don't think that I deserve to be the center of attention, and I would hate if I did. You know what I mean?
No. Emily, if you can't do it, don't do it. Seriously,
If you can't do it, keep going. Sorry.
Don't peer pressure.
Yeah, if you can't do it, don't do it.
Thunderstruck. I got it.
Guys, can I give you some water?
No, Nick.
I need water.
You're the only person. Thunderstruck.
I had nothing left, man.
Oh, you're Thunderfuck. Keep going, you. Oh, no. Emily, if you can't do it, don't do it. Seriously,
If you can't do it, keep
no.
going. Sorry.
Don't peer pressure.
Yeah, if you can't do it, don't do it.
Thunderstruck. I got it.
Guys, can I give you some water?
No, Nick.
I need water.
You're the only person.
After the BG3 streams with Will, because you were really good with your timing and entertainment, I wonder if the disconnect you feel is absent online versus IRL. Mental gymnastics for sure, brother. No, I feel great in one-on-ones. When I'm with one other person, I can get into flow state a lot better because it's like, think about it like this. How many more times are you going to touch the ball in a game of tennis as opposed to a game of basketball? You know what I mean? There are 10 people on the court fighting for one ball. You're not going to feel like you're getting into good rhythm. Do you know what I mean? Do you think it was easier for Senna to... I don't know. I'm not in her head. I think everyone has these stresses. I'm just really compulsively transparent. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I cannot live with stress and sadness, and I speak about it when I feel it. You know what I mean? Kind of. I also really have a hard time identifying it. Like, this took me like 3 days of thinking about why I felt so uncomfortable to get to it, but that's it. I love you watching these clips simultaneously. Makes me realize how much I have to catch up on socially. The dog. Hey, Silver, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, Silver, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I say it. Don't time him out for that. Don't time him out for that. That's fine. That's a silly precedent to set.
What is?
I say it after every sentence.
What's in here? Laundry room?
Damn, this nigga must got the baby dick.
Kitty!
And all this shit paid for with bad credit.
Everyone get sluttier. Come on. Harley.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. Great time. Awesome live. Not gonna review that. Was there any pressure for those who don't drink or physically? No, not at all. Not at all. Everyone's so cool. No. And in no universe were they asking me to drink. No. Now, it was implied that they might beat the shit out of me if I didn't, but that's completely...
Listen, what happens on the ranch stays on the ranch.
So do you reach out to any of them one-on-one to hang out or collab, or is it the other way around? You wait to be invited? A little bit of both. No. Guys, I feel very included. Look at what I just did. What did I say? It's me in my head, where I'm like, oh shit, I'm still this newbie who feels totally fucking shit top to bottom about contributing. Like, I just don't feel good enough yet. You know what I mean?
What are you gonna do?
So there's gonna be a lot of alcohol. Testosterone's gonna be high.
I'll say it again. You also take into consideration that these people are hardly famous. Who said anything about fame? Who said anything about fame? I don't give a fuck. I'm not starstruck by these people. They're my friends. I just want to be good at streaming. I want to bring entertainment to things. You know what I mean? I love them. I want to give good oomph. I want to give good dong. You know what I mean?
Estrogen's gonna be high. You know, you're gonna be out.
But I just mean it, man. Like, there's some people are just such stars, and I'm so impressed by it. I just wonder if, you know... Maybe I'm just being really comparative. And maybe it's okay to just be in awe of a skill set and not feel like you need to have it. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Like, I'm just amazed at how effortless and, like, energetic and enthusiastic people like Will can be, you know? And like, Seer, it's not envy. It's like, you see something that maybe it is envy. Maybe I have an aversion to the word. I'm like, damn, they're fucking great. You know? Wake is being competitive right now? I don't know if it's competitive. Because I don't want to. jump over them. Like, I feel like if I was competitive, I'd be like really trying to overcome this to like, it's really just like I recognize I don't have it, you know? Like, when I'm amazed at LeBron James's ability to fucking like, you know, shoot a basketball, it's not envy, or it's not like competitiveness, you know? I'm just like, I'm amazed. I wish I could do it, but I'm not competitive with him, you know what I mean? I think, yeah, you want to be in the game with them? Precisely. I think that that's pretty close to it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think a lot of people prefer more quiet streamers. It's good to have the variety. Even Will has said he felt the same way about himself and Hassan, I think. Could be. I don't know. I really wish I had more of that cocksure kind of like, you know, I'm going to goof off kind of thing. But honestly, I think at the end of the day, my neurochemistry is just not there. I don't know how to be that all the time. I have to like really be like kind of like, it's kind of like you have to be like tricked into it. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere.
Fuck it.
You know, people are gonna be outside. Like if
Did you bring the white gunpowder, partner?
Yep. If Britt and E-Rob decide to go outside and out back and, you know, have a nice rumping in the hay, it is what it is, man. This is the one time they have their lives to do this.
Rumping in the hay.
Rumping in the hay.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Hay bales.
Bumping on. Britt knows.
In the top of the barn.
Yeah.
Have you done that before?
But she can now.
Don't answer that, Brad.
What'd you
They
say?
have those in
No,
DayZ.
I've never actually done that. I've just seen it in movies.
I kind of feel like he's a little too into Tetris to do that.
What movie?
Yeller.
I don't really have like a, I think your brand is better as the humble, more reserved Giga Chad. I just don't think it's entertaining. You know, I look, I think that the issue is I prefer to be myself, but I don't think being yourself's the move. I don't think it's entertaining for people. You know what I mean? It is me, you know, like I'm not humble. I'm just, you know, I think I'm just aware of myself and, you know.
Oh, dude, I should have brought my Switch.
So yeah, like I said, who knows what happens? You know, a lot of young single people here. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be real fun.
I don't mean to say this maliciously, but I think it just feels strange for you because creators pretending to be friends in front of the camera is cringe and you're just above that. No, I mean, that is a bit malicious. They're all friends. We spent just as much, if not better, time off camera than we did on. You know what I mean? I think that it's natural to, like, be doubtful of this, but, like, the people brought together were brought together because they're friends, you know? Like, they make content together well, but everyone was a friend there, you know?
And also, chugging deals with like, chugging is not the same as sucking dick.
I wasn't even comparing it to.
I'd argue it'd be a bit grating if you were as very extroverted like Will because you're such a big man. I don't know, maybe. I think that generally speaking, audiences are very quick to kind of shut me the fuck up. You know what I mean? We learn as we go. There's more to entertainment, just laughs and thrills. Think of philosophical movies that people love. Yeah, but I love making people laugh, and I love laughing. And I think that that is an integral part of, I think that, you know, connecting through humor is a great way of, like, you know, transmuting a lot of pain and, you know. I don't know, man. I have fun with that. I like doing that. And that's kind of who I am privately. I joke a lot with people. That's it. I sound so not funny. There's nothing less funny than that. Than me being like, I'm a big fan of comedy. Me and my friends will often rattle off jokes in succession, making each other giggle and laugh. There's nothing more sociopathic than the sentence I just said. Nothing. I love humor. Jokes and banter are my favorite.
And also, chugging deals with like, chugging is not the same as sucking dick.
I wasn't even comparing it to that. I was not even. All right, I gotta take.
I do.
Ladies,
We're all human centipeded inside each other
All
right
right.
now.
We're connected. Hold it.
can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
What?
If one of you had a penis, you'd be my favorite person.
I do.
Who said that?
Fuda.
Some people feel less socially awkward by acting out and being the entertainer or playing the characters themselves. Sounds contradicting. I think I just need prompts, man. Did you do well in school, or were you held to overly accountable or high standard growing up? And if you didn't meet them, yeah, are we going on the overachiever paradigm? I don't know what you're... Hold on. I honestly don't know if I can address that right now, but maybe another time. I wish I was a girl so I don't have to be funny. Bro, you don't have to be funny ever. You don't. And women do have the ability to be funny. I think that a lot of men are unwilling to entertain the idea of connecting with a woman outside of in a sexual capacity. And it's really, like... I think that there's also the likelihood of, like, a lot of people placating to attractive women because they don't see them as human. So they never, you know, actually banter or joke with them. But, no, a lot of the funniest people I know are women. Your mom's up there.
Hey, wait,
But I think that a lot of times men will look at like the experience of being a woman and see a lot of things potentially handed to someone, not realizing that those things handed to them are contingent upon, you know, placating to the sensibilities of Nick Paul.
Damn, I wish I was a girl. I will let all my friends hit, man.
Nick, bussy up for the boys, you fucking pussy. You can let your friends hit. You can let your friends hit right now. Spread them cheeks, son. You can. I do not want to hear a single man say if I was a girl, I'd let all the boys hit. You can let them hit. You got holes, my guy. There is nothing stopping you. If you are with full lucidity saying that you would let the friends hit, you can. You have all the tools.
What happened?
God damn it!
Show me that ass, Nick!
I shouldn't drink.
Thanks, man.
No, I do mean it, though. A lot of people don't see that, like, being granted things as a woman isn't being granted things. It's being kind of coerced into placating to people who are, like, you know, gatekeeping opportunity and resources, you know? And that sucks. Women should have to, you know, work their shitty job like everyone else. Women should be encouraged to work a shitty job like everyone else. And if they opt out of it through mutual partnership, that's awesome, you know? But again, a system that doesn't rob women of educative opportunities is one that creates that, and we're getting a lot better at it. I'm not watching this clip.
Are people moving spots?
Ashley?
You didn't say we couldn't.
Are people moving spots?
Do you hear that? Wait. Hey.
I'm sorry. No, you know what? Now we're going back because someone wrote weird chin girl. Can you not be so fucking needlessly critical of people? Is that really what stands out here, big guy? Her completely fucking normal chin? Is that it? Really? Like, look, man, I understand feeling some resentment towards, you know, I don't want to psychoanalyze you. Come on. Just, you don't have to think she's attractive, but let's not pretend that the chin is a problem. She has a normal chin. Her build is suboptimal. There is no small cock, big balls.
Are people moving spots?
Ashley?
You didn't say we couldn't.
Are people moving spots?
We have a rule in my chat, all right? If you're going to criticize someone, it should be for something they have control over, 1, okay? 2, the only comments I ever want shared about a human being's appearance are positive ones. You know what I mean? Why do white male Twitch users fetishize Asian female streamers? Well, I think that it's there's a selection bias of people who have congregated on the internet, in search of like minds who value the niche media they like, and a lot of the media that has historically been relegated to the confines of the internet are things like anime, for instance, or other things that are, let's say, like perhaps like not exactly Western in nature. I also just think that over time, a great deal of East Asian fetishization has been emboldened by like the ways in which anime and K-pop have been consumed in the last like decade in particular. Why did you change camera side? No, I do it just so we can see the whole clip. It's been around forever. Come on, man. Wait, why are you saying come on, bro? I think it's more recently something that's popped off, 100%. Yes. East Asian fetishization has definitely been around for a long time. You asked me why Twitch users were, and I'm telling you that as of recent, it has exponentiated in online discourse. People are attractive. We're talking about fetishization. What does fetishization typically entail? Typically taking some kind of narrative around race or ethnicity and reducing it to, I think whatever's most, appealing to the male gaze or fixation. I think that the concept of, Asian submissiveness, the kind of like cute, like, dude, how can you guys argue that this idea isn't influenced by the ways in which dudes are consuming hentai at rates they've never consumed before? They are literally chugging this copium that, like, there's just these like submissive cat girls that are okay with your fucking Dorito dusted, ungroomed gremlin gamer lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like, this is so perpetuated of like just this fucking completely degenerate dude who is either going to get hit by a car so he can go to another world where he has superpowers, or he's just going to be someone who found a girl that he's going to manic pixie dream girl, and she's going to be all about him because he's like, I don't know, not mean. It's like, that's wise. That is absolutely exponentiating that amongst youth. It doesn't mean that that's when it started. Holy shit. I mean, we could go back to like the idea of, East Asian women being synonymous with the concept of exotic and Southeast Asian women. Like, the concept of the exotic appearance is not new. You know what I mean? It's fetishizing something that's distinct or different. You know what I mean? Then you have to, dude, okay, I'm not going to fucking unpack this whole thing, okay? It's there because my waifus love me. They do.
Do you hear that? Wait. Hey, welcome to the fucking real world, okay? Where shit gets real. Do you want to get fan or not? Let's go. I can take you right to her. Most valuable VIP, 2-3 star.
But also, like, I don't know, dude, women are hot. I think that the reality is that a lot of lonely men have been sold the fiction of them being white as being enough. And I actually think that's enough. You have to consider that there's a selection bias of people who take safe haven in the internet, and they're probably running from rejection of some kind. We have told a lot of white men that all they have to be is white, and these beautiful Asian women will want to fuck them. And that's part of the narrative that's been sold and spun, because it's like, wait, these women will fetishize you. That's the spine of it, I think, ultimately.
Fan.
Yeah, this is illegal.
You should probably move.
Everybody back up.
Dude, okay, I shot this, and I think it's the best thing I've ever taken a video of.
Yeah, this is illegal.
You should probably move.
Everybody back up.
Eric, Will starting the fire, and Eric fucking weeping.
Yeah, this is illegal.
You should probably move.
As he watches.
Everybody back up.
I'm the type of guy who would seek a pie out, as in that, like, if you put it on a windowsill, like, I would float over when I smell it.
There has to be something so jarring about Hassan talking about genocide for 8 hours a day and then doing a pie tasting stream with Cutie Cinderella after hour 9. You know what I mean?
And then, like, you would see the scent fly over, and
I hope for Hassan's sake, not for the world's sake, but if I could wish anything for Hassan, it's that he could just suddenly convert all of his political viewers to variety viewers and just do shit he likes doing.
And, like, attack my nostrils, and I'd go, oh, a pie! And then I would, like, launch up into the air.
I got depressed watching him, so I'd stopped. Well, when you start to get real black-pilled about the ways in which the world is run and how little agency or influence you have, it's tough to not. Eventually, it just becomes doom-scrolling.
Air and start...
He does do variety shit, too. Well, what I'm saying is, if I could have one wish for someone, that'd be it. Don't you think he likes news streaming? Dude, I don't think anyone... I think that it is a duty on some level. Like, people start to feel like there's a service to giving input and perspective.
Flying alongside the scent.
Wow.
Maybe he does. I don't know, Hassan. I'm talking out of my ass, but as someone who's been fucking bludgeoned by some of the worst viewers of all time through that, I don't know.
Keep going. No. Wait a minute, who is it? Oh, no way. You're trying to push me off. This is the same thing that happened to me.
It becomes doom-scrolling because he doesn't give any solutions to the problems he covers. Well, brother, I don't... The solutions are going to be real fucking radical. It's not looking good on almost any vector.
Trying to push me off. What do you mean? My whole ass cheek is on there.
So is mine.
Yeah,
No,
but
my butt is really small.
She's under you.
Yeah.
No, look.
Here you go.
There's nothing. No, look, there is nothing.
Come home. Come on.
I won't forget this.
All right, everybody shuffle.
She called me a B word.
Shuffle.
Whore!
Hold on. R/big clit. This one did not autofill.
Dude, Wubby's so good. Wubby makes me laugh so much. That's a side effect of women taking like male hormone. Their clit grows. Because did you know, in the womb, men, your dick was a clit? It was. Your dick's just a big ass clit. We were all born with both, lads. Get it right? What? No? No, we weren't. Clit becomes a dick. Babies are literally trans and no one's talking about it, dude. No one is talking about how mothers are fucking making trans men in the womb every second.
Tiny bit. He's pooping? Oh my god!
That's she.
No, Eddie, can I get the pumpkin, please? No, please.
EE could never, bro. Extremity looks just like this.
Emily, you're great the way you are, dude. Don't let All the men with no, that's mean.
But you know, I have a smile, and that's all that matters.
The internet is unironically a fucking cancer. And the fact that this, like, industrious, like, fearless person with a fucking degree from Columbia is just, like, people are like, no, yeah, is so dumb.
At least I can smile away. So I have a nuba and a nyat, a big heart, you know, and that's all that matters. A sparkling personality. Please, please.
That being said, I'd like to see a nice fucking fat rack on Mizgif. Just a couple fucking honkers on that dude.
Okay. Dude, it's so tiring. Okay. I'm ready.
That was fucking awful. That was fucking awful, man.
You're too shy to show your rag granny panties. You're gonna do porn? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do porn. I'm gonna do soft porn.
She is the streamer right now that every fucking lonely coomer is going to get attention from, like, an attractive, like it's just constant fucking porny koomy bait. Every clip I've been sent is just fucking chatters absolutely pushing that. Oh, no. Yeah. No. I'm cool with it. I hope she blows up because she's very entertaining. But I promise you she's going to have some of the worst viewers.
You know, just like shaking boobs like that. Oh, yeah.
I promise you.
Oh, what? You wanna smash your face in my big?
She has the worst viewers. I promise you. This is a science. These are going to be the worst fucking degenerates under the sun.
Boob crack? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
One by one, can someone just follow me into this truck? Just stay right there. Just
Yeah.
like, hey,
Yeah,
can you
what
follow
the-
me?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Is everything
Okay.
okay?
Next, please. Oh yeah.
You can go next. No, he just got $15. I don't need $15.
I don't need it. I'm fine, you know.
Are you?
Okay. I'm starting to get super tired. We might have to play WoW soon. I'm going to go get my protein shake real quick. In the meantime, watch these squirrels eat. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Whatever. Yo. All right, let's check some stuff.
Is this what Red Dead Redemption is like? Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption? You should. It's fun. Is it? It's like a horse game. Personally, I played Barbie Stables growing up. We need to get her into Red Dead Redemption.
Why is Miz streaming shirtless to get your bussy wet, my dude? He knows what the people want. You think Miz... She has no idea the clip she just gave people. This fucking sweet summer Kentucky child has no fucking clue. And it's so sad.
Okay. Oh my god, that was crazy. I compose myself for a second. Yeah, I think my mom's watching too. So it's just okay. Fiona's mom. All right. Okay.
Nope. I know this. Nope.
Integrity, yeah. And is it your APM? No, I'm chilling, man. I'm just good.
Well, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. If anybody has the grounds to do this, it's fucking Zach. This dude has played so much fucking World of Warcraft, dude.
Switching, we have another character that has more.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back.
Yeah, we've got another
Interest you on a pint. Be good. Off with you.
Dude! Oh, it looks even sicker in the thing, dude! Oh! Look at how blah!
I found your vapes.
Really? Thanks so
Yeah.
much.
I threw it away. It's bad for you. No vaping is allowed.
Yeah. Wait, you found them? Where are they?
No, they're in the trash. I found them in the trash.
Oh, that's
I
smart.
threw them away after.
So, maybe, do you think you can, like, get them out?
Nope. My
yeah.
back hurts. Can't bend over no more.
Why do they have like the point of view porn angle in this game? Why didn't they just do normal prone? Why'd they have to make it so you could get your dick sucked in this game?
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Does this woman not know she ate your poop? Why are we all being coy? You guys are getting on my fucking nerves here a little bit, okay? You hooked up with this couple and she ate your fucking poopies. She fucking stole it from you, bro. And you're not gonna lead with that? And she's now like...
Bro, what did this fucking spawn from?
Trying to be coy. Oh, I don't know if I should tell him I eat poopy. And it is caked into 16,000 people's memory.
Fan. Every time Fan makes a fucking sentence, she needs a vape. It's so cringe. I couldn't stand it. It's like, how are you doing? Please just talk to me normally. And I fucking can't stand this stupid bitch. Anyway, I told her to stop vaping. She's like, I can't. I'm addicted. And I'm like, please. It's so cringe. And I told her, she's like, I actually can't stop. So I'm like, all right, let's play blackjack. So we played blackjack, and we started off with $50, and I ended up getting at like $350. I just kept going all in, and I kept winning nonstop. And I told her, I said, Here's my deal. You don't have to pay me anything. Nothing. Forget this ever happened. But you can't vape for an entire day. And she accepted it. Now, I don't know if she actually did that. I'm hoping she did. Now, you gotta tell me something as a...
I'm sorry, ma'am. There's no fucking universe the 2 days that you removed the vape from someone's life that was enough to get them to stop. No.
Yeah.
Did she vape yesterday?
That's not... This
She
is just
didn't.
not
She did
how
not
it
vape.
works.
This guy reeks of whiskey. I got it. Hold my hat.
Come on,
There we go. I'm going fireman's carry on.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Here, help me get underneath him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Watch out, guys.
He looks how I looked last night. Wait, on three. 1, 2.
Wait, what happened?
What a hero.
He left you.
Y'all supple hindquarter on him.
This is just the TLDR of the himbo run, man. Okay. I'm going to save all the stories for tomorrow. And I am going to play some World of Warcraft. Look at Nick Pollum. Look at Nick Pollum. It's game time. We got to play some games. I'm tired. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. So we got to get our gameplay in. Let's do this shit. More chatting tomorrow. Come by earlier, as I'll be live earlier. And I'll talk more about all that shit then. Okay? Trigger warning next time? Nope. You're going to have to deal with this shit, man. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys, let's get cozy. I'm ready to play WoW. You seem pretty cool. Oh, God. I'm a mess, my guy. I try my best, though. One day we'll be cooler and better and less anxious. I say that. I'm 28. This is probably who I am now. It's never too late to change. I don't know if we'll be able to get much done tonight. You guys actually went to Ram Ranch? I'll tell you what, dude. Will Neff was all 18 naked cowboys. That dude had it all. Things chill out when you get into your 30s? Well, yeah, everything does. That mail? Oh, shit. Wait, LVUI's up? Oh, fuck, dude. I hate how they make me do this shit. LVUI not being... Hold on. I had to fucking update LVUI, and you have to do it through their fucking website, which is a real pain in my dick. Am32, nope. I think that this is me, man. I think this is me, and that eventually I'll just be more, at peace with that. You know what I mean? And that we're just not all that yet. Maybe one day. But for now, man, we just got to count ourselves lucky to be with the people we get to be with, hang out, do the things we get to do. I don't know, man. I think ultimately, most of my personal stress just comes from not having the reps. You know what I mean? LVR updater is okay. If you haven't, okay, hold on, reload. We got mail from the dude who gave us the Lionheart helm. Maybe we got a little gifty. Or it's a fuck you. One of the two. Okay, put those away. Let's see. I'm kind of nervous. Because, like, right now I'm like... He found out about S-Fan? Fuck, dude. I can't lose my one Oiler. Maybe I wasn't grateful enough. I got my one WoW simp right now, dude. Dude, I saw that Oh, dude. F me mum, please. From me mum. Dude, did we get a little gift while we were gone? Okay, I'm gonna click it. No! Bro. We got edgies, man! What the fuck? The fuck, dude? Fucking fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's so big for us, dude. Bro! Edgies are huge for... This is like our game bis. What does Spirit do for Warriors? Nothing. This is just a lot of stam. I don't even know if the Stockade Pauldrons are that good. I really don't. But fuck do I feel cool in them. Like, this is arguably a massive upgrade for DPS. So we might still wear those. Who knows? But we'll use it as a mitigation set. Let's do this. I don't know who's live right now. Dude, the fact that fucking... Oh, God, we can't run shit. We're not running shit tonight. Fuck me, dude. We're not running shit. No one's fucking live. Akali was like the one guy I'd run with late night. Dark Soul? Oh, bro, these have hit? That's not worth that much, though. But holy shit. Well, yeah, I guess we could do some alt leveling. I don't know. Fuck, is that what we're condemned to? Do you have striking pants yet? What the fuck is striking pants? Bro, we got edgies. This is so big. This is like our bis for the fucking game. That's so big. I guess we're gonna fucking level this warrior now. I'm kind of fucking stuck with that. Level with Bonnie before she dies again. She's gotta learn. I want her to learn. Oh well, I guess we'll do this. I mean, like, there's nothing else for us to do right now. Kind of sucks. I need to not play so fucking late at night so I can get more dungeons, dude. Like, why another warrior? Because I'm a warrior? And that if I don't level a warrior, I'm gonna have to play something else if my warrior dies? You know what I mean? Yeah, man, like, I wanted to run fucking AQ and ZG today, but honestly, man, I just have been so fucking juiced and gassed and fucked up and sleepless. I wish I wasn't, but I just have been. It's been kind of, I don't know, brutal's not the word. I think I was really rough on myself about Wild West for way too long before stream today. Like, I honestly was having just such a weird day top to bottom. I need to run Strat again for sure. WoW's the only thing I take serious. Wow, I mean, it's a great game. It's fun to shoot shoot the shit. I don't know. It is my favorite game I think I've ever played, top to bottom. You gotta let loose and have fun once in a while. I know. I like Redemption. I think this is a pretty look, man. Do you miss Warlock? Nah. I was fine with Warlock. Was fun for a bit. I don't know. I don't like only being damage. I find damage to be a bit dull. Have you been able to sleep for 8 hours? No, not in a minute. Which, you know, definitely not a huge boon for me personally. I should probably... What tank are you playing? I'm gonna try Shaman, but I don't know. We'll see. I gotta do this logout skip real quick. Hold on. You were great at Wild West? No, guys, all I did was chill. I wish I brought more thunder. I'm such a doomer about it. I feel like I should have been way better for the audience, you know? But again, maybe it's just me in my head. The tongueless bit? Thanks, man. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, you know, easier said than done, eh, guy? You know what I mean? Hold on. Stock character. Wow, okay.
You'll get another chance next time.
I hope so, man. I had so much fun with it. And, like, I just, you know, it's so much in just learning to trust yourself. And I think in due time, getting more comfortable with what you are is, I think, you know, you see so much talent out there, and sometimes it's like, damn, why would anyone watch me over that? You know what I mean? I think it's an athlete's curse, always looking back, remembering things you could have done better. I don't think it's an athlete thing, man. I think we all do that. You know what I mean? I've only ever played healers previously in WoW. I think healers are very fun. I think it's the hardest class to play. Or, you know, role, I should say. Yeah, I think what I really wanted to do was ensure that I, one, gave the people who I think showed up to shine the ability to. And I think the scariest thought for me obviously wasn't, you know, bombing as much as it was, you know, getting in the way of other people's, you know, success in that way, you know? Like me getting out of my, I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know? Said the man. Imposter syndrome? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I always think I just could have, I think I could have been more fun. That's it. Did someone tell you not to sparkle? No, man. I just wanted to give, like, guys like Will and Seer and Myth, who have such good established dynamics, the ability to just have fun together. Like, you know, they were in it for each other, man. They were going, and no one knew I was going to be there. It just, you know, I wasn't really a contestant, and that kind of, you know, created this weird psychological rift in my brain where it was like, you know, don't get in the way of their content, just facilitate it as you can, you know? But we'll see. I gotta wait for this. You gotta fucking let this thing happen. I'm moving the characters. Okay, move character. Okay. You understood the assignment, nailed it, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do hope that they fucked with it, man. I know Nick and Milena were grateful, and that made me, you know, happy, all things considered, as it can be really challenging. You make the whole seem thing so inauthentic and calculated? Oh, man, that sucks. Obviously don't want to make that the case. I don't... I think I tend to do that. I don't know. It seemed like you were holding back, though, sagely. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I just didn't want to get in the way of other people's time to shine, you know? Yeah, sorry you feel that way, Jason. I don't know. I think that a lot of streaming is calculated. I think it's a bunch of friends who then have to be a bit calculated. Like, it's still you're still doing work, you know what I mean? Like, it's not all the off-stream stuff. Look, man, when you're new, you're trying to find a way to fit in to things, you know what I mean? I thought it was super genuine. Just because I'm thinking about it a ton in retrospect doesn't mean that anything's, you know, off. I don't know. It doesn't feel intrinsically inauthentic or anything, man. I like some weapons training. Ooh, give me those one-handed axes. All right. TV shows are calculated. Things like that are planned. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go grab this shit. It was genuine because you were doing what you felt you should do and not trying too fucking hard. Oh, no. When I'm making a lot of jokes, that's when I'm not trying at all. When I'm super stiff, that's when I'm trying super hard. No, my warrior's good. No one's live to run anything. Like, we have one level 60 online outside of me. And it's Cobalt. And I think they're running something, but, you know. Playing an NPC runs the risk of being flat, but you were responsive, kept the scene together. I appreciate that, man. You know, level with Bonnie? No. No, I want to bomb past that. I gotta get my dog out? Alright, baby. Not you specifically. Sorry, I meant it doesn't seem supernatural. No, you're fine, dog. It's natural to have your criticisms. I think that it was like a truly organic, like, you know, friends hanging out with friends kind of experience, and I felt really grateful to be a part of it. Yo, what up? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get our axes up while we're here. I feel like when people compare me to, like, the quirkiness of streamers, it's like, I feel like I'm, like, not entertaining. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm, like, not bringing it sometimes. It just makes you feel a bit flat. Like, I need to step something up. You know what I mean? But I totally feel that. Thanks, man. We wouldn't be there if that was true. I know. But, again, you guys aren't all... I can't believe... Is it just me, or didn't both of these used to run? Competitive game downfall, sure. Yeah, it's one at a time stuff, man. I think it could have been better. I think I just wanted to riff more with people, but didn't really give it my I don't know. Maybe I just sided with being afraid of, fucking up and just opted against it, I wonder how I'm gonna level this time. Maybe I'll just do all the fucking quests. I think I bit my tongue a lot, and like, I don't know, generally speaking as well, man, I was just so fucking tired. And there are so many streamers, and I wasn't meant to be there. I was literally just a last-minute addition as a essential staff member. I wasn't a contestant. Like, I didn't have a board or anything, you know what I mean? But I feel like I could have done more to prove to all the streamers there that, like, I'm worth collaborating with, That'll always be how I feel, like, that I can... Because I know that people don't always include me because they don't, I'm not that funny, Like, sometimes I am, but... I'm stiff, you know what I mean? But it was good to be there. You're a good straight man? Yeah, maybe. We tried. I don't know. Nah, I think the issue is, like, it's not trying to be something to impress people. It's like sometimes when you're just in a good mood, you don't worry. You know what I mean? Like, like when you're just, like, when you feel as if you can fuck up and be yourself, you don't panic about the potential of fucking up. And I just felt stiff still. You know what I mean? Like, I prefer when I feel goofy and make jokes, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm definitely down to hang with Sony, of course. Sony's the man. I like him a lot. Really nice guy. Alright, let me do this. We're gonna go 1 to 6 in Northshire. Oh, fuck. Elwyn Forest it is. I think your game day vibes are one of your best. Well, that's because I was with Russell. Unironically, I just wasn't really intimidated. Like, I know Russell really well. He's my friend. I still feel very stiff as a creator with a lot of the people I was around. Like, you know what I mean? No, I didn't die. No one's live to run dungeons. What am I going to do on my level 60 with no level 60s to run dungeons with? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I mean, the whole premise... I was just trying to bait that I wouldn't be there. I was obviously going to be there. Mob tag your friends. There's a whole guild for that. I'd rather level my second warrior. If they can't find a mob tagger, though, they can hit me up. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad. I loved game day, because game day I was literally able to just be a goofball. I didn't feel any stress outside of that. It was just time to be goofy. And that was super refreshing for me, personally. Griffin. OTK Game Day killed it on... Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot. Wait, did Wake die? No, dog. I'm still very much alive, but we are leveling up our alt. I think you did great with the tools and the preparation you had at the time. Gives you a great foothold to be invited in the future. Yeah, I just hope that I made the event, like, demonstrably more entertaining. You know what I mean? And I just don't feel sold on that yet. And that's what, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just that next busty mage, Jesus. Maybe it's just being next to so many just fucking dummy talented people that kind of gets me in my own head. You know? They're all so good. No, I'm alive, dude. Think of it like this, Wake. OTK and affiliate quirk levels have been rising for a long time. You're leveling them out again. You're the coconut cream in the smoothie. I think the issue is that I don't feel like I'm being myself sometimes. I feel stressed. Like I'm not doing what I'd like to be doing, you know? Like I'm nervous. I'm anxious about, you know, making jokes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I felt good. I felt better by like the last night ultimately. Everything else is kind of tough. They make a lot of jokes. That's the thing, man. They shoot. They always shoot, and I don't do that. When I'm in a good, loose mood, I have more fun than I could ever, you know, hope to have in any other context. You know what I mean? And I wish that I felt more confident and grounded in that, you know? I'm not going to do the apprentice blacksmith shit. Do I want to get mob tagged here? I really would like to get mob tagged to like 30. But that's like a big undertaking. Maybe we'll just level for now. I'm introspective, but I wish... Hold on. My outgoing friends wish they were more introspective. I don't know. Yeah, for me, man, I just know how I feel when I'm at my best and I want to be there. You know what I mean? Why didn't you get invited as a streamer? Definitely got adopted by one as the end. I don't know. I think maybe they just didn't think I'd be the best addition. Not in like a shitty way. I just think that maybe they didn't. At least you don't overtalk or try to overprovide and then it ends up not being funny at all. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I agree with that on some level, but I don't really want that to be how I think about things as a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, alt. Oh, this is an alt. To many people, they said to everyone after stream, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that I don't know why. I think ultimately it's just that they probably had some bigger streamers in mind. And, like, I think that if I were advising Nick on what to do, I would tell him to go invite bigger streamers than me to shit like this. You know what I mean? I think that the only reason they'd ever bring me is, you know, in the event that they, you know, just really believe that I'm going to bring entertainment to the table. And I don't really think that that's me. I think I could be, but I don't think I'm seen that way. You know what I mean? And I think I have to earn that, you know? At the end of the day, I just know I love everyone I get to help, and I think that, you know, with some time and some work, I can be, you know, a more formidable talent. You know what I mean? But I'm really lucky that beyond collaboration, I have really close friends. And if they tell me they need help, it doesn't bug me if they don't consider me right out of the gate. Like, that's not what streaming is, man. Streaming is just as much a job as it is, like, friendship. You know what I mean? And they have to consider who of our good friends do we make great content with. That's the game, you know? So don't get it, like, twisted, chat, you know? It's always going to be a good mixture of both. They're, like, my best friends. I love them. When I need things, like, you know, as a friend, I go there. You know what I mean? I just wish I was better on the streams. You know what I mean? Outside of that, I don't have any real qualms, man. I just feel like I could have been better for the content. You know what I mean? Oh, man, we're about to fucking murder. But again, I think that I'll always be more in my head than anyone else is. You know what I mean? And that there's in all likelihood, no sense in even concerning myself with it. See, I think that Will and Sear carry a lot of content. I legitimately felt non-existent on like a joke level for a lot of it. I think that I'm just missing it too. There are just so many things that happen, and I'm super critical. I used to go through, like, I would like comb through game film and stuff as an athlete and find all my fuck-ups and like... Well, I think that that was like, frankly... I think, frankly, the big thing with a lot of this is that as a streamer, I think that one of the weirder things that no one could have really planned for is, like, audiences might be confused when I'm, like, there, but I'm not a contestant. You know what I mean? But outside of that, no real point. Like, Will is probably one of the funniest streamers. I think a lot of people feel that way with insanely funny people. I mean, you're really just, like, emphasizing the insecurity I'm feeling. Like... Like, I'm like, yeah, they're fucking amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not that, you know? I'd like to be more like that. But, you know, I also recognize that we can't all change. We can't change overnight. Some of us have to be talented, yada yada yada. It's all stupid. I'm just not I get real anxious in groups, man. I'm good one-on-one. Groups have always stressed me out. I always feel like I have to, like, compete to have a voice in groups, and I don't like that. I don't need to do that. No, I didn't die. I'm just leveling someone else. I actually feel pretty confident improving. Like, it's really not a matter of, like, I used to improv in college. Like, I was in an improv troupe. I did long form. I really like it. It's really just a matter of feeling like I'm the person that should be talking when I'm on a stream with a bunch of people who are, like, crazy stars. You know what I mean? You gotta have that killer instinct, man. I just gotta develop it, you know? Of being like, here's the right bit. I need to deliver it. People will appreciate it. You know what I mean? That's it. I appreciate all your kind words, guys. Thing is, you have that, but you're overthinking it. Well, you know, like, I appreciate the kindness. I think that when I'm in a flow state and I'm really enjoying it, I can get there. I think that's why when I really talk about this, what I always emphasize is this is really just a rep game, man. The more I get to collaborate with people, the better I feel, you know? Which is why I just wish I got to, you know, I feel like I could really work through it in that context. Like, I really feel like I crush with SFan now. Like, whenever SFan and I do streams, I think that's part of why SFan's stream is, I think, what a lot of people liked, you know, this weekend with me. Is, like, I feel very confident with SFan and making him laugh. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to do more, like, one-on-one chilling with people. It'll help me, once I have a good sense of what makes everyone laugh, groups are super simple for me. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. GZ, boys. GZ. I feel like you're unique from the other streams because you bring a balance of funny and serious. They're all great, man. I mean, look, I love that you guys love me. I'm so grateful for the viewers I have, man. I feel like we're really building, like, our niche and our community, and that we're not just, you know, we're not just someone's friend. We are still mostly that, but that's not all we are. And that's been the coolest evolution of my stream over the last year. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I recognize that I love Soda, man. Soda's easy to make laugh, though. Maybe he's not. Maybe we just. But, you know, I spend a lot of time shooting the shit with Soda, like, off cam. I like him a lot. He's from the same area I'm from. You know what I mean? Soda's a really cool guy. Yeah, I love Soda, man. He's cool. Every WoW stream is a unique UI loadout. I am guaranteed to never know what's going on, but the numbers are going up and people are dying, so we're winning. That's the game, baby. Maybe he's just scared of you. Who's scared of me? Lord Piss Boy. Little Piss Boy. No, I didn't die. I'm still alive. It's just simple farmhand. No, I really do want to, you literally said you didn't drink and chat spam Giga Chad, taking care of your body, chat No, chat and I feel very, you know, I feel very well understood by chat at this point in my career, and it's very cool. Like, I feel legitimately overjoyed to have all the opportunity I've had thus far with streaming, and, you know, to ever have an audience is such a strange and unique opportunity. No one deserves it, but I feel very, very fortunate to be in that context in my life. You know what I mean? What the fuck? How far do I need to go through this fucking mine? Jesus fuck. I don't think the American Gothic photo shoot got... It was just a single photo, but I think I'll probably post it on my socials. I really think that the big thing with streaming in general is... Here, let me help this guy kill that. He probably needs some help. Strong mark. I got you, baby. I think that the real thing is just to continue to kind of trust in my intuition, in that there are going to be days where it just doesn't feel organic to, you know, follow my intuition to the extent that I would like to, or maybe I just feel a bit divorced from it for one reason or another, and that's A-okay, you know what I mean? Okay, let's just stand firm here. I'd rather see you keep it cool than overdo it. Yeah, I just want to feel comfortable with my goobers, you know what I mean? And the more time I spend making content, the better I feel. It really is just a matter of persistence, man. I wish it were easier in some ways to, you know, really discuss, but it's just not. Like, a lot of it's just reps. Once you start feeling comfy, everything kind of, all those stresses start to melt away a little more. You know what I mean? Group settings are very different, and I'm in a very different place with them. You know what I mean? Oh, guys, come on. I got my tools. Chill out. But yeah, man, the more I get to know and collaborate with people, the easier it gets. That's just the game. That was my first big, like, group thing. And, you know, I haven't really been a streamer at an event yet like that, you know? Like, even then, it's like I technically was a streamer, but at the same time, I'd argue that I was more of, like, staff or help, you know what I mean? And so to just be there because people are, like, you as a streamer bring a lot to the table is really, you know, cool and special. And, you know, I look forward to, like, you know, this is a hotspot for death. Dude, I'm level 7. I don't care if I die. You guys gotta chill with this. I have a swiftness pot. We're good. No, I didn't die. I still have my character. He's level 60. There's just no level 60s on to run shit with. Just Cobalt Streak, and he's in Ubers right now, I think. I should probably situate myself to, Wait, I didn't get Goldtooth's necklace? I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck me. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Why am I making another war? Because if I... This is just a backup character. It's just like in case fucking, you know, Russell butt pulls something in Ubers and I have to fucking redo everything, I still get to play a warrior. You know what I mean? That's it. Outside of it... Oh, shit. Yeah, we got a pocket. What up, dude? Thank you, Blaze It. What level are you? 32? Do you have a 60, Blaze It? Yeah, Masayoshi had a level 27 character to follow him when he died. It's just less demoralizing. I would like to get another one up to 60, and also, I really want to level up with Will. Leveling up, I want to help Will get to 60, because I feel like if he doesn't, that could be a problem. Was just nearby? No, thanks for the love, dude. So wait, Russell is top 500 geared right now? That's insane. Yeah, he's been pushing getting geared. I died on my ult at level 24. Hubris got the better of me? Nah, but you didn't die on your main. All this shit doesn't matter. He is killing the competence. Is Russell competent, would you say? He's kind of a gamer. No, I don't. I think that overconfident players like Russell are way, way, way more likely to fuck things up than super cautious, kind of insecure players like Seer. So, like, little soy bitch boys like Kungus... I'm kidding. No, Seer is gonna do just fine because he's actually aware of the ways in which he can fucking ruin things. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna learn way more because of it. No fiery? Nah, I'm just running right now, man. I'm gonna change this thing out in, like, a couple levels. Sears exceeded my expectations. He's the people's champ, man. He's actually pushing. You know what I mean? But, like, part of the reason why I feel pretty confident in all of this is that I'm very, very, very much of the mind that slow and steady wins that race, and I don't want to push that in any universe. I will never overpull. You know what I mean? My biggest fear is fucking up. You know, the game is literally just surviving. There's nothing else to it. No, I still have a level 60 warrior. I just don't know what else to do right now because no one's live to run dungeons or no one's online. And I need to level my fucking character. I need to have an alt anyway. I just wish I had the ability. I wish I ran some shit. I'm just always so fucking busy during the actual raid times. Say it out loud, Emmy and Miz. Emmy will be fine. Miz will be fine. They'll learn. They really will. Like, I know that people perceive a lot of... I mean, Miz is overconfident in some of his pulls, but I think more than anything, he's kind of forgetful. I think Miz just, like, fucking thinks in his... He's got, like... He's got, like, kind of like a face roll energy to it. You know what I mean? Maybe you could help Mary Maybe and Nesba doing some dungeons. Sure, I mean, what do they want to run? I'd help them. It just depends on what they're running and if they have a competent healer. Because I'm not going to run with a healer I do not trust. Because I can die 10 levels beneath me. With a bunch of elites. You know what I mean? Train my class spells. Oh, I'm level 8. That's good. Tank Tone is legit. Tank Tone's played plenty of WoW. He'll be just fine. Tectone will be just fine. That much I'm sure of. Always study the what not to do thing. Yeah, brother. That's how it works. Who do you think is going to be your biggest DPS? Probably like Sony or Zico. I'll tell you what, I don't think it's going to be anyone who we don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be one of the fucking WoW sweats. With certainty, you know? Who the fuck else could it be? Do we have, like, the Fletcher over here or something? I think it's in here, right? There are rumors some players are paid to kill off streamers' characters. I mean, I bet. I'd be amazed if that weren't the case, you know what I mean? So what? You know? Like, that's just fucking lame. But at the end of the day, it's like, it is what it is. People are going to do that. You don't have a lot of say. It's part of why I only run with people I know or that are in the guild. You know what I mean? C-Dank? I'd be shocked. Not that, like, it's impossible. I just don't see it as being super likely. Like, cause C-Dank streams, you know what I mean? I feel like there are a lot of people who, unlike with, you know, previous hardcore runs where I think that there were just less, there are like really big streamers involved in this shit, man. It's like a totally different ballgame on that front, in my opinion. I'm gonna sleep so fucking hard tonight, boys. It's not even funny. I'm all fucked up, man. I think that's really the biggest debuff I had throughout the whole weekend was like, dude, I was so cooked. My brain was so impossibly fried. I think the worst thing, I legitimately believe this, by the way. I think the worst thing any streamer could be is uninterested while playing this. Because the one thing WoW viewers are going to the one thing WoW viewers are truly great at, you know, is gatekeeping. My character's level 60. If you do not enjoy the game and you are pushing WoW for content, it will bleed off of you and the viewers will not care for it. A lot of death clips are healers. Make so many mistakes, nobody teaches them. Yeah, I don't actually think that... I don't really know when I've seen people, like, rip tanks. I don't watch a lot of, like... I guess I don't really watch a ton of death clips. I'd probably be, you know, it'd probably benefit me too. But a lot of what I see is more to do with, I played WoW since 2004. It's a love-hate relationship. Same, man. For a long, long, long fucking time. Alright. What the fuck? Defies Bandit? Not dealing with you, dog. Not dealing with you. Mangy Wolf? Not dealing with you. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you die. Before you go off? Yeah, I will.
Thank you so much. Best of
Good day,
Thanks.
Mr. Wake.
Yay, what up, brother? Yeah, it's typically the fact that in most contexts, the pull in particular, outside of like really dicey boss mechanics, the size of the pull is something that you have to scale with the competence and gearing of your group. You know what I mean? And knowing how to pull the dungeon is literally the one thing I've tried to really focus on the most as I've played. Wake is tied 3 times? What? Well, small cock, big balls, fat load, come fast, fat load. Dude, it's wild doing this without being such a low level and just seeing how many people are dying. Like, look at all these druids, too. Not even... Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's see if I can body pull this thing. Did I pull 2? Fuck yeah. Oh, big dick. Hit him with another big dick swing, brother. There it is. What level am I? I am, on this character, I'm just level, what, 8? I'm level 60 on my main, though. Want me to Mog Tag on my Druid? I'm good, man. No need. We got all of Fangsley for that. Starting areas, having difficult areas in between. Yeah, it's super fun. I think it's one of the best functions of hardcore is just the way that it puts you in danger. And now you have to navigate that danger to, you know, fucking progress. It's really the whole function of this version of the game, right? Oh, shit. I don't even have my fucking... I'm an idiot. Alright, these things social aggro, so I want to fucking hamstring... Ugh. What bar add-on am I using? Alt. It's an alt. It's an alt. We did not die. We are playing on an alt. Did I get into combat? No. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're playing on an alt. We are really cooked from just getting back from Wild West. I was in my feelings because I felt like I didn't do enough to make myself, like, you know, valuable to the streams. But then everyone was like, shut up, and so we kind of got over talking about that, and now we're just playing WoW until I go to bed. Yo, Plain Cow, congrats on the new job. I look forward to hearing all about how much you hate your boss in a little bit, you know what I mean? I miss being a kid and feeling like I... Wait, what? Maybe I accomplished something leveling and getting gold? Why are you not accomplishing something leveling and getting gold? You are. You just have been told not to value it, but you still do, and you still want it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that you're creating weird arbitrary boundaries around what is or isn't valuable. No, we gotta fucking... Are all bosses psychopaths or just mine? I think that the people who really want to climb the corporate ladder tend to have a desire to wield power over people. You know what I mean? It's like people who choose to go to become cops. It's like when you fucking, you know, admonish cops as like a whole, you'll get a great deal of apologists who are like, you know, my uncle's a cop and he's a great man. And it's like, you're going to get a few that are great, but a lot of people just want to fucking hold power over people. You know what I mean? Like, they just would love to hold a gun and tell people what to do. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean it's all of them, but the ones that do fucking ruin the job for everyone else. My brother-in-law got shot and I... Jeez, yeah, I'm sorry about that. He's a firefighter? Alright. My hand's just so damn clumsy, you know. My uncle and cousin are cops. My uncle's an asshole, and I was really disappointed to see my cousin join his BS. It's the family business, you know? I don't know, man. I think most cops are fairly, like, well-to-do. I think that they're just participating in a system that's kind of brutalizing. Oh, man. Oh, dude, he's doing the ZG boost. Let's go, simp. We're going to have this issue where all of our sweats are playing, warrior. Like all of our half sweats too. I fucking love cold oats. Dude, I'm so tired. I fucking hate this. I really wanted to fucking grind WoW tonight, but instead I got stun locked on being sad. Being sad. What a waste of time. Emotions are lame. Oh man. Yeah, Warrior pumps hard. Well, it wasn't even sad. It was more like just like thinking about why I think I felt so out of it. You know what I mean? These things have an ability. Summon chicken egg? Wait, can I get a chicken from these fuckers? Do you not have pants on? What are you wearing? Where are your pants? Check this out. I don't kill it though. Yeah, I think that being so sleep deprived through that entire operation was probably to my detriment. Yeah. Probably not a great part of what I was feeling when I really break it apart, Maybe, go figure, being impossibly fatigued doesn't make you super entertaining. Okay, we're good there. I gotta go make a shake. No, I gotta go make my, whatchamacallit, my yogurt. Self-care day off to nap and flourish? Oh god, no. Tomorrow we go hard. Hard to sleep with Nick watching me? He's got his eye on me. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yo. All right, let's fuck. Let's get our dick moving again, boys. It's time to get that thing thumping and jumping. Okay. Does anyone... let me see. You know about getting that dick swanging? All right, let's see. Always swanging. You know, there's a lot of grower versus shower rhetoric. Best dick, completely concealed. Inverted. That is the ideal penis. You're still a grower, but I'm swinging all day because I love life. That's what I'm talking about, boy. I'm going to be leveling forever here. Hold on. Let's get our fucking first aid going on this guy. That Assassin's Creed, the Hidden Blade. That Ezio shit. We have no mob taggers. Why isn't everyone jumping at the opportunity to help me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. That could have been bad. Person to swag out? You better swag the fuck out. I'm okay with it. I don't care. Nah, this is just an alt. Well, for now, I mean, fuck. I gotta go hit a fucking stump for a little bit. Get a level 60 druid? Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'm just super tired, man. I'm crazy fucking tired. Maybe what we do is... Corey's in Angora. We're about to have a bunch of people hit 60, which means I need to hustle on this. I want to have some roots in on an alt sooner rather than later. What level's Techie? I'm level 60. $55? Fuck yeah. Hopefully, I don't think anyone should ZG boost until they already have a 60. Because ZG boosting takes such a big part of the game away. Any prebis? I got a couple, but nothing too significant yet. We will in due time. In due time. No, I'm not going to level this right now. I'm tired. We'll probably go fuck around on the warrior for a sec. Yo, what up, Jiminy Dickett?
Friends like we are.
Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Did you just get edgies? Yeah, but no one's live. Like, or no one's like there to play. You know what I mean? If people were here to play, I'd be super down, but we got no one, man. We got no one. Are you raid ready? No, but I'm not going to run raids without people I know well. It just doesn't feel safe. Know what I'm saying? I really only need my edgies for raid, though. Outside of that, it's kind of silly. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
You and I were
Yo,
destined
Integris,
to
thank
be
you so
best
much,
friends
man.
like
I
we
appreciate
are.
that. Let's see. Yeah, there's just no one else to really do anything with. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, man, I'm fucked up tired, dude. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, this guy's got a 6 set. Look at this. Are they RPing? Thrashblade's pretty solid, yeah. Lionheart, Titanic. Yeah, he's got that fucking auction house bis, baby. Ready for 20 mans. Oh, man. Do you drink coffee? Yeah, I drink coffee, man. I drink coffee. There might just not be anything for me to do on WoW tonight. Hop on PG3? Nah. I could keep leveling this guy. Let me buy all his upgrades for the next few levels. I think I'll do that. I'll give him some big 5-level increment. Yeah, I just feel so bad because I didn't stream for so long. But maybe if I really juice up, I'll be able to give like a full rundown and react to everything that happened this weekend. You only play Nelves? I think they're sick as fuck. I don't like playing Alliance. I play all the Horde races. I just don't like playing Alliance. Can we see your talents? Yeah. I'm just a standard DPS arms builder right now. I'll go Fury Prot for a raid. All right, let's see. Let's go with 200 axes. That's probably what I'm going to level with. Ooh, hold on. Prospector axe at level 15. Honestly, there's like no point in not twinking my character the fuck out. But these axes aren't great. 2.5 seconds. Ugh. 3.2 for level 21. Kill maim seems like a fucking giga axe, dude. Undead warriors? What a bold claim, dude. Nah, I actually love Horde cities, dude. They're a little less convenient from a layout standpoint, but I think they're beautiful. I couldn't understand not loving them, dude. Yeah, man, it might just be one of those days, bro. Really enjoyed the Wild West stuff. Sorry if you went over that. I just wanted to say I thought it was so well done, and you were all... Hey, man, that means the absolute world. I think tomorrow I'll go over everything with fresh eyes and a little bit of sleep, and I'll just feel really fucking good to, like, goof off with everyone. You know what I mean? I really look forward to it. Because, like, it was a great time. I felt like I could have done more for everyone and just been funnier, and that was, like, kind of plaguing me when I was talking about it. I was like, God, I should have been better, and, you know, very hindsight's 2020 kind of thing, you know what I mean? Orgrimmar looks like... No, you guys, like, really are incapable of connecting, like, why it is certain cities look like they do. The orcs have been essentially quarantined into a lifeless stretch of desert, you know, and they're making do with what they have. You know what I mean? That's it. Just watch this comp video or something. Well, no. People asked about it, and that's what I was saying. I agree.
Tens of thousands of people looked at a cliff and went, "Yeah, I could jump that."
Oh, this is for Ani attunement, isn't it?
Okay, well, I lived. We're good. You can actually live on this part here. Come fast, though. I got 28 seconds until it auto-targets me on Bop, so jump fast. Right on me. Ben, you're gonna live.
Oh,
Come to me. You have 10 seconds to jump. You got 10 seconds to jump. Come on. You got this. Do
Idiot.
it. No.
I feel like we just run into the dungeon, but
It's this one, right?
yeah.
What are you fucking idiots doing?
We're gonna kill him.
I just wanted to make sure everyone was coming in. Kind of didn't look like it.
It really didn't look like it. Where's the priest?
And
Where's the priest? Where's the priest? Where's the priest? Where's the priest?
Oh, he's gonna
Oh my
DC.
Is he in?
Oh no.
No, he's running into graveyard.
What happened?
Dude, bro, run in. Anywhere.
I just bopped him. I just bopped him.
Right.
He's griefing.
Oh my
he's
god,
instant
this
locked.
guy.
Is he in?
I thought he did.
He's dead. He's dead.
What?
He's dead.
What?
Go run inside. 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 Run inside.
What? What?
Fuck that, dude.
He was in front of graveyard.
Fuck everything about that.
What?
In no fucking universe am I cool with that.
Locked. He was locked.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
No
Fuck that
way,
shit,
man.
dude.
Is it bad if I just instantly start?
Dude.
This is the most insane pull. And one of them will die, and that makes sense.
No, we pulled the fucking boss. Throw it down the road. Too bad.
Alright. I can't watch this. Let's ask Fangsley one more time if anyone wants to mob tag, and if no one does, we'll just dip. I'm gonna go do a little bit of auction house gaming real quick and buy those pieces I need to buy. Alright, let's go with weapons. Let's go 10 to 25 and just buy us some two-handed axes. Oh guys, come on. Will's not, or Nick's not gross. You guys are being too reactive. All this man wants to do is entertain you. He is though. I mean, so? Is my playlist public? It's not really mine. It's just one I found. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Give me a sec. I'm panicking. Oh, man, dude, I can't wait to get sleep. I really fucked my sleep up. Like, I really fucked it up. 9 strength? What the fuck? Oh, 7 strength? We gotta get Prospector's X. That'll probably last me for a minute. But Killmaim's also very strong. I feel like that's a huge... It's 2.4, though, which kind of sucks my dick. Did the guild kicks already happen? I actually have no idea. I think they'll happen tomorrow when Chance goes live, don't you? It's just so fast, bro. Fuck it, let's grab it. We're twinking this run. We got a little bit of gold this time. I'm twinking. Okay. What do you think the likelihood is of us getting a mob tagger?
To be best friends like we are.
Yo, thank you for the sub, baby. Probably pretty slim. I've become such a spoiled twat. When can I get a mob tagger? Do we think it'll be possible? I sure hope so. Wait, who died? What? Oh, whatever. I know, man. I'm just gonna have to be a little noob. I'm just gonna have to show up and suck, man. Them's the rules. Level 39 mage? I mean, shit, man. I could deal with that. Ideally, we get ourselves like a druid who can heal, but I will never say no to a good time. Fuck it, dude. I'm buying. I'm gonna twink this fucker out. You'll heal? Oh, Blazeeth. You sweet prince. All right. I'll mob tech for a little bit. We'll go sicko mode for a sec, okay? Silver Defias spell. All right, let's just buy our level 10 gear. Let's see. Do we have a good level 10 set? Alright, let's do this. Ooh, Silverlink foot guards. Damn, bruh. I hate being poor in this game. I will say this, man. I'm very, very lucky to be getting a lot of help. And I do think it also trivializes the game, and I think that you should just be glad that you have to suck. You know what I mean, bro? You're learning so much more than I would. No, I'm lucky. I'm getting sauced and juiced. %. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Oh god, those suck. Come on, 1 and 1. That's all we can get. No 2 and 2. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Give me it. Like, I want to buy consumables. I'd argue those are a fucking damn near non-negotiable, man. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so tired. I should probably go to sleep. Oh, but I wanted to have a way more productive WoW night. Should I go to bed? Or should we grind? What should we do? Nah, I'm sleeping like shit lately. I really am. Yeah, 2 warriors. That's how the game works, baby. That's how the game works, motherfuckers. No, I feel myself like getting close to passing out. God, dude, night elves are such fucking chads. Look at this dude. What you want me to be? Now, I love playing Night Elf, man. Huh. What should I do, guys? What do we think? One for push for a little longer, 2 for go to bed. What's your big stream tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm just going to talk all about Wild West and give, like, you know, all my insider insights. You know what I mean? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go kill these fucking things for a bit. It's so edgy. It's too edgy for me, man. It's just too goddamn edgy. This guy's gonna blaze it. We'll probably go. Let's try to hit level like 10. We can get it quick. You'll only die tired, brother. Alright. I'm just gonna fuck all these Murlocs up. Yo, what up, Corby? Thank you for the raid, baby. I appreciate that a good deal. Thank you, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome. Fuck him. Alright, let's do this shit. I fucking love playing male Night Elf, dude. There's something so, like, lean and athletic about him. I think it's one of the coolest looks in the game. They're so fucking fast and cool and hot. You watch the Warcraft movie? I don't even really remember the Warcraft movie, to be honest with you. I just remember being so profoundly underwhelmed by it that there's no universe in which I would recommend it to someone. And, like, David Bowie's kid, you know, like, fucking shot the whole thing, which just kind of makes it feel shittier in a weird way, because you're like, you know, man, like, I'm sure you got talent, but fuck, this just feels weird and nepotistic, you know? And I feel like nepotism ruined the Warcraft film, but it's probably not his fault. It's probably Blizzard. Blizzard loves to get in the way of good things happening. They love to be like, oh, people are loving this? Fuck it. People have told us exactly what they want? Oh, fuck them, man. What losers. Truly. I'm so disappointed in them. How could they possibly not like exactly what we gave them? It's exactly what we wanted. Oh, fuck. Really? Did you reset? Or are you just freaking the fuck out, bro? Studio 2, there's so many different, like, tastemakers to what the fuck's on with you, man? There's so many different tastemakers to negotiate with when you're making a film, man. Feature films suck. They're so cumbersome. They're cool, but it's kind of like the equivalent of writing a novel today, man. Like, it's just not, I mean, it's not exactly the equivalent, but, like, you know, we've transitioned to more easily consumed mediums. The novel will always have a place because the novel's like, you know, full of literotica and hardcore fucking furry pornography, which, like, you know, you want to read. But there are issues, you know, in just like the general, you know, appetite of audiences now that it's kind of hard to negotiate with, you know, evolving media. It's fascinating, man. This shit's so cool to me. Oh, you know what I can do a good deal of? I'm gonna start thunderclapping in this bitch. Then again, I don't really know if there's like a comparable, you know, like media concept. Do you think Seasons of Discovery will be live up to the hype? Not really, no. Make sure they hit 60% before you hit them motherfuckers. Or we get no XP. It should be, I mean, less than 60 helps, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers there. Alright, let's see. People are expecting Classic Plus at a Season Discovery. It's just going to be a testing lab. Or it's Classic Plus. But just like not what we wanted. Look, the thing is that there's been no real suggestion of Classic Plus, and Season of Discovery might be all we get, so I'd settle into it. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean be doomer about it. It just means try to find the joy in the fact that they're giving you a totally different game to play. I do think that they are forsaking the magic of classic mechanics in some ways, and I think it's worth, you know, criticizing and really getting to the bottom of. Like, what their intent is, I think, is something that's, you know, dubious to the point of maybe problematic. Because I feel like they just want to lazily repackage some vanilla or some, like, retail abilities. But if it's a Classic Plus beta, which I really think everyone should just treat it as if it's that, it's going to be sick. And even if it is just what we get from Classic Plus, I mean, shit, dude. We got concession from Blizzard that their game got worse. That's... Oh, fuck, I might die, actually. Just fucking be a barrier in a sec. Actually, no, you should just heal through that. That was a huge pull. Eyes were way bigger than my stomach there. I'm excited to just play the game, dude. Hopefully I get to play with some friends. If I do, everything's a win from that point on. You know what I mean? I've been saying it a lot lately, but, like, you know, there are a lot of things in life that are just strictly, like, bonus miles. It's just like, oh, sick. That's somehow included in this already exceptional experience I get to absorb. That's how I was, like, conceptualizing a lot of, like, you know, stream stuff. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I get to hang out with my fucking friends, and this is a profession. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, Troll Shaman, rockin' Berserker, getting that extra attack speed with Rockbiter weapon would be absolutely fucking dazzling. I'll definitely be playing Troll. I typically play Tauren, but I'll definitely be hitting it. I didn't die, boys. You must not know who you're fucking talking to, alright? I say that like I've never died. But no, I'm level 60 on my main. He's just chilling. Dude, quit evading, you fucks. This whole island is bugged out of its ass, man. I'm him. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. Oh, fuck, dude. Is this getting away with murder? Papa fucking Roach, man. Papa Roach always sounds like they're like LARPing, like they're like the Hot Topic band, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, this song is one of my all-time bars in Dad Rock, dude. It says, I never look back 'cause I don't even want to. It's like, dude, no one sounds like they want to look back more than him there, man. I don't even want to. Like, bro, you were looking so far back, you're looking at nothing but your own fucking pooper, my dude. Oh fuck, dude, I'm actually so tired now. Yeah, right here, boys. I don't need to, 'cause I'm getting away with murder. Fucking idiots. I am, guys, by the way, I am a literal husk of myself today. Tomorrow's stream will be infinitely better and longer and harder and thicker. It'll be fatter in the cock. Bro, all of a sudden a fucking army just spawned. It's so daunting. Let's just find the details. Thanks. Now, I'm the actual note is that I haven't slept well. There's not going to be a whole lot of actual like special preparation or anything. I'm just going to be actually slept and live early at a reasonable early for me so that we can talk, like really recap all of Wild West and then play a lot of World of Warcraft. Hopefully getting some Dungeon Priebus done. Ooh, also we're going to pick our recipe for Thanksgiving. What a fun little meta, dude. I get to play my favorite game with my friends, man. I'm so happy. Mob tagging and farming is only faster for like the first few levels. Or not few first, but like maybe like the first 35 or so. Then I still think it's probably faster forever, to be honest with you. It's really fast, man. Like, not to black pill you on it, but it's also like not like reasonable for people to expect. Yeah, I'm just leveling my ult. Man, someone named Bank wanting to give me something. I don't know what, but they want to give me something. We'll see. You know what I love, man? Back in the day, do you want to know what me and my friends did in WoW? We all ran randomized names. I thought there was something so fun and immersive about that. None of us were like, cunt kicker or anything. Like, we were all like weird RP names that we just totally randomized. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Brother, chat, you can answer that for me. Don't think about what you think I'd like, just think about what everyone likes. There's a mage here. I don't think it's going to really speed us up, but you're happy to. Right now, it's mostly like just staying alive until this guy knocks shit down. But I'm all in. Just wait till they hit 60 before you do anything. And we're cruisy. Also, thank you for showing up. Means a lot. The plastic silverware. Dude, I used to just love whipped cream, man. I would have fucking Cool Whip, like fake ass whipped cream, over any of the desserts provided to me every time. You're good to blow that shit up. Now, I'll tell you what I love, man. I love stuffing. I feel like stuffing is the universal bliss. No, you're all good in a band. Just wait until they all hit 60% health. That's when it's finally, like, you know, good to do. I love getting stuffed. I love stuffing. Already farming a thumbnail today, Rosie. Alinity's favorite Thanksgiving dish? You know what's so sad? The meme of Rosie farming Coomer thumbnails totally undermines how fucking great he is at making Mrs. content watchable. That's such a joke. Mrs. is like one of the best content creators I know. Please know that. No, he's Rosie's so fucking stupid talented. He's also very funny. Like, independently funny. Editors are funnier than streamers, which is why you're hired. Because you have to comb through hours of unfunny content and find, like, the one funny thing in that entire fucking mess. Yo, what up, dog? What's this guy got for me? Explosive rocket? Bro. Big dick shit. Thank you, man. That's a good item for health bars. Plater, probably. Bro. Slash bow. It is time for a merriment. We will be having Ludwig in here for a good time of merriment. Maybe where we will never have to pay our stupid taxes. It would be more fun. But you have to pay your fun tax to Norway, where nobody wants to live ever. Yeah, I should probably play in the Discord, to be honest with you, man. Do you guys like when I'm chatting with other people? Do you like when I cheat on you, chat? I was thinking I should probably be there, building guild morale up, you know what I mean? I just love talking with just you, but I honestly do think I'm funnier when I'm talking with people. Bro, I fucking hate this game. Fuck you. Didn't even get XP for that because this fucking idiot. Come here. Okay, sick. Let's move. Probably go to Crabs now. OnlyFans rating? We have mid-December listed, but who the fuck knows, to be honest with you, man. Bro, I might legitimately fall asleep. I might have to end. My eyes are growing heavy. Did you rip? Nah, man, I'm just leveling a little alt. But I really want to push my alt up real quick, because there's nothing to do. It's like a good opportunity to push it. Yeah, okay, there's going to be more nights. I already pushed once. I can push tomorrow if no one's doing anything, and we could talk about everything else. What's your main that's waiting for the raids? Warrior. I'm a warrior right now, man. Just what I'm into. All right, team. I actually think I'm just gonna crash right now because I'm super tired. I'm all fucked up from not sleeping. Thank you guys for coming by, man. I'll do this again soon. All right. Who's live right now? Let's see. I'm tired away, sleeping away. Okay. Annie just went live, but she does her fucking 9,000 minute intro. Should we do Nesba? Nah, Corey's gonna be coasting on nutty viewers all night because he got the Miz raid. Fuck it, man. I think it has a chance to defeat Molten Core. I don't know about much beyond that, but I don't know. Chance and I really want to. I think there are enough people who really want to push it to where it's possible. But anyways, guys, TLDR of today. I'm super tired. I rambled a bunch. We'll be live again tomorrow for some high-octane recap. We'll talk all about Wild West and just get loose and limber and enjoy ourselves for a bit, all right? But I love you guys, man. Thank you for the good chill. Thank you for the hang. Tomorrow's a new day. It'll be great. I'm stoked. But I love you guys, man. Thanks for the love. I'm going to fucking pass out. Tomorrow we're going to pick our meal that we cook for Thanksgiving.